Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boosh. We good? We good. Good morning, what's up? Hey Omni, hey Cap, hey Loth, hey Iskren. Hey Whale Rider. Welcome, welcome. You guys are upsetting me a little bit. Why does everyone have really cool emotes? Little chibi little characters, and I don't? It's a simple question. This doesn't seem very fair. Look at these emotes. Look at ponies. Look at Lils. Look at it's. Look at really cool emotes. Skill issue. It is the only real explanation, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's upsetting. I need my emotes are like Omega old because I am Omega old, so it makes sense. I need some new ones. I need some new ones. Unfortunately, like most things in life, they cost money. It's the drawback of not having like any artistic talent whatsoever. I have ideas, but no execution skills. And also, congratulations, everyone say congratulations to Cat. 3rd place in a mega big, super giga big Pokemon tournament. You did let us down a little bit by playing Pikachu, but it is what it is. No, good job, Cap, honestly. You played really well. I played in that tournament. It got to round 4. It got to round 4. There was a 20-minute delay to start round 5, and it was getting like past my bedtime. So I was like, you know what? I'm out. I just moonwalked straight out of that tournament. I ended 2-2. I lost round 1 to someone who played Blaine and just like rock and socked me. And then I lost round 4 mainly off. I had a good match at round 4, but I lost round 4 mainly off the back of in game 2. I lost game 1 just because it just wasn't a very fortunate game, so it's fine. I was confident I was going to win though. And then in game 2, the only playable Pokemon I had for the first 4 turns of the game, and let's say for the whole game, was a Diglett. That was it. It was just a Diglett and a Dream. And unfortunately, Diglets do not do so well with Amazing Dreams. Loopy, thanks a lot for the raid. What's up, mate? How's it going? The only person I lost to the whole tournament was the person who won the whole thing. That's the way you want to lose if you have to. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll open some packs in a minute. Morning, Agent. Tried the Sea King? Oh, no. Oh, you liked it? Okay, good. Honestly, Sea King is kind of a lord. I'm not even joking, because if you look, like, yes, you could talk about how memey the coin flip is if you want. However, it's also 100 health, 1 energy, potentially 80. It felt very good, even as like a sort of, it's like an off tank, right? Like a tank-ish. Oh my. Hey guys, have you seen this menu before? You guys seen this? I have never seen this menu in my life. So these are all the alternate language cards, right? Yeah, so I'm guessing you can just like, if you get a French one. Yeah, I have never pressed this button. What does this button? Oh no, it's flares. Yeah, but you can really change it. Just shows the language you've collected. Oh yeah, I'm just saying I've never seen it. Yeah, I've never even noticed, honestly, which is crazy. Should probably know these things. I have got a new video out with my Golem stats on my play session with Golem, as well as a little deck breakdown. I think you can't put a Japanese card in your English deck. Oh, I thought you could. It just doesn't show up. It just reads in English during the game because it translates to your own language. I might be wrong though. But yeah, Sea King, pretty cool. However, I need to check Electros. Don't tell me. Oh, we have 3 Electros. We can play an Electbro deck. How nice the shiny is on this. Go, 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 go. Trust is great. Yeah, I'm definitely. I love Paralyze. As a Articuno base enjoyer, I'm a Paralyze fan. I'll tell you something though. You know what I've genuinely been considering? Oh, I'll tell you what. I was thinking about this morning when I was getting ready. You know, the single biggest thing I think that would define the meta if it happened. You know, if Heliop, if this evolved into Heliolisk, yeah. However, Heliolisk was just deal 41 energy. I think the whole meta would change. Personally. Because suddenly, everyone could run something that absolutely deletes, like, all, any of the birds, basically. It would just delete the birds, right? And I think that'd be crazy. Because I think that's what... it's why stuff's really interesting, where people think there are, like, unplayable cards. So electric. Wait. Yeah, sorry. Colorless. Sorry, I should have been more specific. I was gonna say, when you look at like the likes of you like Mind Fu, Mind Shao, and then you have like Zubat, Golbat. You have these splash options to deal with certain meta issues, let's say, or if you just want to edge versus something. Whereas electric doesn't actually have one. It kind of does, of course, with this, but this is like, it's where I think people need to take that next step with learning the game. Like, I got asked the other day when I was playing Sea King, oh, why not play Tentacruel? It's a bigger tank. And that's, I mean, that's true, right? I think Tentacruel's awesome. However, it's 2 energy, not 1. And that 1 energy difference is huge. Like, it's why people think like people underrate Brock because they just judge the Pokemon that he's attached to. Or people say, for example, like, if Misty only flipped 1 coin, it wouldn't be good. One extra energy in the game, one way or another, like, does something cost 1 more or does something cost 1 less, is like so big. It's so big. Like, so yeah, I think if Heliolisk was a 1 colorless deal 40, the game would look different. People are going to bitch about Brock if Steelix ends up being good. I mean, okay, there are 2 levels here. Don't get me wrong. 1, I would love Steelix to be good if we get it. But 2, Steelix would have to, like... Let me think. I'm trying to think. Steelix would have to have, like, such high energy cost ability, right? I think Steelix would need a passive similar to Melmetal. Or they could be very spicy. Hear me out. What if Steelix EX's ability or Steelix's ability was that... Well, hear me out though, Luke. Wrap your brain around this one. What if Steelix has an ability that says fighting energy counts as steel energy on this Pokemon? That would be pretty interesting. What do you think about a colorless or rainbow energy support card? The problem with that is kind of what we were just talking about. Like, people asking, for example, for double colorless. Like, extra energy in this game is busted. Getting addicted to playing Blaine aggro, nice. You only missed one card? Oh, nice, it's good. But I think it's something that's tricky. Giving anyone ramp is very spicy. Very, because like the game will end. The games will end. I think if anything, I'm surprised there's as much ramp as there is in the game right now. It would be, because think about it, right? People are already upset about Misty. What if they released something that was like a consistently 1 or 2 energy gain, right? Crazy. Hey Sean, I'm doing good, thank you. Just started. We've got some packs to open. I've got some god packs to get. Right. I am gonna heart the cards this sober. There are currently 4 ramps, with Lance being a point. Wait, Lance? Lance? Oh, Surge. Okay, sure. It's all good. I'm so confused. Yeah, so there's what? There's Brock, there's Misty, there's Gardevoir. Oh, there's a few ramps, right? Because there's Moltres, but there's also Lilligant. There's also Magneton. Yeah, there's Magneton, which is ramp. You know, it might... And I think that's how they balance ramp, right? Is that they put these, like, slightly awkward restrictions on. Like, I think Lilligant's not very good. However, it does ramp, right? Like, you know... My idea I had last night... Who was I talking to? I think I was in your stream, Kat. All my days blur together now that I'm streaming way more. A Snorlax EX... and its ability is it cannot be removed from the active spot by an opponent. So basically it's immune to Sabrina or any future effects, or like Pidgeot and stuff like that. And it's just a massive fat Snorlax that just lies there and it just can't be moved. I'd love that. I think people misevaluate Misty. Oh, 100%. It's why people saying like, oh, they should just cap Misty at 2. I don't think they realize most of the time that is not gonna matter. Dude, Ordinary Harry asking about the truck. Oh, that was good. Oh, man. Good times. Find myself playing Machamp more? Oh, yeah. One of my decks is a Machamp deck. It's very good. I really enjoy Machamp. Should we crack a pack while we're chatting? While we're chilling? Here we go. If Misty was like Brock, I would play water decks. But Misty is like Brock half the time. Oh, see you later, Loop. Thanks a lot for the raid, mate. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Mamma mia. What do you sub into Mewtwo guard deck with only 1 line of guard and no Sabrina? Yeah, there are some cards. You can do like a normal Mewtwo. You can do like people play Jinx, stuff like that. Oh. Mom! Oh, another! Oh, where's the full art? Come on. I've not been very lucky with full arts lately, I'll be honest. Hey, Brandon. Mamma mia. Be worth putting in 1 Pidgeot line for the Sabrina effect. You could do, yeah. Yeah, you could just try Pidgeot, try Jinx, try yeah, you could play Hypno. Oh, excuse me, sorry guys. Oi. It sounds stupid, but you could also do like Kangaskhan, right? Hey, Helix, what's up, mate? How's it going? Oof. What have we got? And show me some spice. No. No. Nothing? Oh my god. But you're limited to 5 shop tickets a day? I think... Was that not included some other from other places as well? Guys, you don't know how much I really want to just rip more packs. I need to load up TCG Shop Simulator. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you do Pokedex in the chat, I'll do it for you. You can see exactly what cards are in what. Do it. The problem with that is I don't have the money. Okay. What do we want to play today? Should we try Electros? Oh yeah, no problem. And also exclamation mark deck is all my decks. Hey, other Brandon. There are 2 Brandons in my YouTube chat. And it's gonna get confusing, I can tell. Wheezing Wiggle. We've already played Wheezing Wiggle. Let's have a look though. We need Tiny Cheese, Electron. I mean, I think Blitzel and Zeb are really good. I think maybe it is... I don't hate one Zapdos. Maybe just to round us out a little bit. Well, why would I put a normal Giovanni? That seems like ludicrous stuff. What does he do? 80. We've got the space. Vex speed in there. Okay. Put my balls on. Oh, guys, I've got something cool coming soon. My tournament winning prize is nearly ready. Golbat Primeape? I haven't really thought about that before. Also, the new Pikachu stuff looks really good, by the way. You know, the next... I don't know what we call it, next season, next event, whatever. The next cosmetic rewards look great. I got scammed? Huh? Did you check any challenges and stuff? Is it not there? Oh no. The 1 star we did not want. We're fine though, right? Tynamo versus Magikarp. The only card worse than Tynamo. Yeah, they're never releasing rare. If they release rare candy, it would be a very different card. They would not actually release rare candy, obviously. All right. Okay, give me the zebra. Blitz! Blitz! Oh, yeah. We're in. We do this. We do a little bit of that. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of that. We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of that. And we just give him the old... oh. This is correct, isn't it? Sabrina. Nice energy you had there. Boom! Get Recarinoed. Also, I do have a new YouTube video up, everyone. If you guys would like to swing by, view it, like it, subscribe to it, comment on it, say how cool I am. You don't have to do all that, but any of that would be nice. Oh, they're just flopping out the Gyarados straight up. Are they going to Gyarados and then Misty for like 1 million? Okay. Ooh. %100% win rate. BRB making YouTube video. Do you not play Nidoking the other day? Seems to not be in your decks. I did not play Nidoking the other day. I played Nidoking a few weeks ago. I played it. I think I played it with. Did I play it with Arbok? I can't remember now. Blitzatron? Okay, this is the better start. This is the exact start we want. Have you tried Muck? I think Muck's rubbish. As we say in this stream, Muck rhymes with suck. Little Tynamo. A pair of little Tynamos. Whoa! PP, thanks a lot for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I had to slip out and actually get ready for work myself. Welcome, everyone. Is that a no? Have you tried Muck? Yeah, I don't like Muck. Yeah, I did reply. Oh, right. Well, bye, Zebra. Are the evolutions in this game? The 3 of them are. The base 3. Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. They're in. Okay, Electrite. Professor Poop Poop. Okay. Oh, Zeb Striker, you're too late, my friend. No X speed. Ugh. Are they not good? Jolteon's good. Bro, you had the win. I know, I'm just talking to chat because I got raided, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just saying, Pony, before that I was getting spammed by, like, people's cool emotes. And it was upsetting. Because, everyone's got cool emotes. And I do not. Hey, Pings, what's up? So that one was a win if you think about it. So it's actually 200% win rate now. I like your 7 TV emotes, jeez. I like the emotes you didn't get. But yeah, they are good, aren't they? I think a supporter card that allows you to recover discarded energy would be too OP. You'd have to explain that a little bit better. You mean like... I mean, how would that even work? Because energy isn't even really discarded. That would be kind of difficult. Okay. It is. If you click on the discard pile, you can see it. Oh, wow. Well, there won't be any then. Oh, no energy discard. I've always looked at the cards. I have never once looked at the top. Interesting. I mean, maybe, but it would have to come with a huge downside, right? I think it would have to come with, like, a huge downside. Give him the old peck. Just want to play some Helldivers. What off-meta stuff you cooking up tonight? Also my third stream in a row. Oh, hey, Casper. And I love Helldivers. I'm playing Electros. Flip a coin, that's the downside. Raven's YouTube Pro Pick. Wait, what? Stream early in the morning, it's like 8 AM here. It's 8 AM here as well. Some supporters that end your turn after you use them. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are ways to balance stuff like that for sure. I just think it's important because what worries me a little bit is I've been seeing a lot of comments that are like, oh, they should put Great Ball in the game, or Rare Candy, or Ultra Ball, or Double Colorless Energy, and it's like, the game's already fast. Like, if you have all these cards added to the game, it'll be like a 2-turn game. And also, I think it's important to remember that the game, we talked about this on Saturday, the game would be bad if stuff became more consistent. Just try and remember that. Man, we really wanted to start Zeb Striker, didn't we? Also, I put a new short up on YouTube. I nearly didn't put it up because I swear, which I'm trying to not do. However, it is what it is. So if you want to see me rage at a Zapdos, check out my new YouTube short. Who says the best Pikachu Mewtwo counter deck? You should watch my new YouTube video for that, Rimo. It's a bit of a Mamma Mia scenario, isn't it? Incredible. Arbok Weezing. I think Arbok Weezing struggles versus Electric. Oh, they got greedy. They were a greedy little cheese, I think. I think they were a greedy little cheese here. I keep a Grime and Muck in case it's needed. Oh, I think Grime and Muck sucks. Muck rhymes with suck. That's the motto here in these parts. Playing this game. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it's just me. I'm sure, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure some people are playing it. But in terms of streaming it, I don't think so. Hey, Moltres is Electro Week? Yeah, bird. Slash flying. What's the highest Misty? I think I've seen like 10 or something, 9, something like that. Right, this is a, oh! I'm an idiot. Wait, am I an idiot? Not really. Well, I mean, generally speaking, yes, I guess. Right, Zap. Zappy-doo. Oh, come on now. Why don't my Zapdos ever hit? This is one of the reasons, honestly, so many of my decks are not EX decks, and this is kind of the reason why. Try a deck with only Rapidash and Ninetales, seem broken. Yeah, the Blaine deck, it's really good, yeah. Okay, we have the Blitz Master. Oh, that was what I was gonna try. We're gonna try a really stupid deck idea I had. I forgot about that. I thought about it on Saturday and then had Sunday off. Guys, I have a great idea. Hear me out. Are you ready? What if we tried 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, 16 trainers? Hear me out. It's not that crazy. Look, we're trying it. I think there's something there. Okay. Think about it. You start Vulpix every single game, and then all you need to do is draw a Ninetales. You probably won. Oh, Star Cheese. Okay. Why are people playing Gyarados? What YouTubers posted a Gyarados deck lying to everyone saying it's good? Because someone's done it. I'll tell you now, someone's done it. Mogwai, of course. See? I knew it. Someone has lied to the audience. Someone's lied to you guys. I knew it. Was it normal? Oh, yeah. Oh, was it normal Gyarados? They're all normal, aren't they? What am I talking about? There is no Gyarados EX. Mad lads use Sea King Gyarados. Hey, Sea King isn't mad. Sea King is the mark of a respected player. Sea King is a lord. Oh. Cool. Are they not scared at all? Hey, Ganking. What's up? Geo! Boop. Is Dragonite and Raichu deck worth playing? Dragonite, Raichu. But isn't Raichu 3 electric? I don't know what it would do. Because I feel like once Dragonite's online, you'd just keep Dragoniting them. And if Dragonite isn't online, it's because it's been knocked out. Therefore, there's no energy, right? I don't think it would work. Pidgeot Executor or Pidgeot Marowak? I don't think I've played Pidgeot Marowak, but my chicken and eggs deck's pretty good. Oh, someone heard my idea. Pokeball go. Another Tine. Do we? I don't think we want another Tynamo. Oh, we've got some more balls though. Just run Sea King Dragonite. Now that is the Lord's deck, isn't it? I got the eggs part, but missing the eggs of your chicken and eggs deck. That's a confusing sentence. Missing the chicken, there we go. Playing the Blastoise deck with one Blastoise EX and one Reg Blastoise. Oh, how's it been going for you? I would like to try regular Blastoise, although I don't think it's quite good enough. However, I don't have a single regular Blastoise, so I can't even test it. I subbed in Jinx, one Pidgeot line, and Red Card in for the 3. And if your Sabrina's is probably going to go poorly. Maybe, but it's worth a try, right? All we can do in life is try. Hey, Khan, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, Zebedee. We got him. I'm a little bit afraid, though. See what I mean? Look how scary this is. This Vulpix can delete everything here. It's actually very scary. The Vulpix can actually just beat me. The one Blastoise that's huge, right? It's one. But my point is, do you ever stack that Blastoise up enough? And if you do and it gets knocked out, are you not then just never going to have enough energy for a Blastoise EX? We've just lost. I think I'll do this. Guys, we're building that Vulpix deck. I'll tell you now. It's so sick, right? Are you guys actually on board with me here? Because I feel like I'm onto something. I feel like Blastoise EX does too little for the investment. What? Blastoise EX is like one of the best sweepers in the game. No, I think the gym leaders are 70, aren't they? Are the gym leaders not 70? Okay. Yeah, no potion is cooking us like a goose here, isn't it? Yeah, so we just lose to no potion. Because now they just go Rapidash Blaine, right? Hmm? Or not? Oh, they don't have it. They're gonna try and tail whip? Okay. TV. Opinion on double butter. So I've not played double Butterfree Venusaur EX, but I feel like it just has to be too slow. Right, guys, shall we try this Vulpix idea? It's the maybe one of the stupidest ideas I've ever had. Lilligant? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Lilligant sucks personally, but that's just me. Who cares about what I think? Making some room. Too many decks. Oh yeah, the promos don't count for Mew. Yeah. Sorry, I could have told you that. Yeah, because the stuff that counts for Mew is only from the genetic Apex set. I didn't realize that's what you were missing, honestly, Iskrin, or I would have told you, mate. My bad. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there's the Pokemon. We'll just give him these flares, because why not? Lilligant Venusaur has good consistency, but I think Venus Eggs is better. The problem with the consistency thing is you're spending an Evolve and 2 energies to put 1 energy. Right? So think about that, right? You're spending 2 energy to put 1 energy on a Venusaur. You could instead play like an Executor, and because it only needs 1 energy, you spend the other energy putting it on Venusaur. Right? That's how my brain works, anyway. Do 50 damage and put an energy. You can do maybe 80 damage with Venusaur, and it has like 100 billion health, right? Wrong. Wait, what? What's wrong? I need 1 highlight card. Chef's up a sweet golem deck, nice. 2 Pokeballs to draw 1 Pokemon. I mean, we can also shuffle with Pokedex with the Pokeballs, right? I ditched the Pokedexes for what? The Pokedexes let us get to Ninetales easier, potentially. What do you want to ditch Pokedexes for? Red card. I have 2. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, we didn't put Blaine in. Why have I not put Blaine in? I mean, that's a good shout. So I'm going to drop 1. I might drop the red cards. Oh my god, why did no one tell me? It's mental. The whole point of the deck. I'm so used to just naturally going to... it's because I don't have full art. It's because I've only got, like, you know, Hoop Blaine. Right, that's better. Right. You're gonna witness the outcome of a genius. You're gonna witness the outcome of a Pokemon genius. You didn't flare your balls? I'll flare your balls in a minute. How does Pokedex work? It just looks at the top 3 cards of your deck and tells you what they are. Hey, Saka. Oh, okay. What do we have? We've got card draw. Need to full spend until 2 full art Blaines. Yeah, no, true, yeah. Called Boxing Go. No, thank you, Kurok. If anyone wants some Steam codes, you can whisper Kurok, but you don't need to post them in the chat, thank you. Oof. Oh, I'm bad. I used to check top 3 cards of your deck, yeah, and then Pokeball shuffles the deck, yeah. Exclamation mark TCG. What do you want, Latum? What do you want from that command? Like your ID? My friend code? Or I'm not giving you my personal ID. Yeah, my ID's in my Discord. But I also don't I'll be completely honest with you. I often just do not even look at my requests. Never mind anything else. I like your socials. Okay, we're kind of sort of alive. See, look how strong we would be if we'd just drawn a Ninetales. Okay. I wonder if I want potions in this deck, actually. Honest question, aren't you bored with the little PvP the game currently has? Would you like something more? What do you mean? I'm not bored with the PvP. There's tons of decks to try out still. And practice to get good. Are there any statuses that aren't cleared on Evo? I don't think so, no. No! Oh, we have potion now. Ditto 18 2. Just run 3 energies and hope. Man, the red cards actually pooped on me a bit. Game needs more grind incentive. Why? That would be my immediate question. So it's sheer luck. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe 70-30 skill to luck. Something like that, maybe. If you really want me to just randomly pick a number. Because free-to-play players are stuck not getting to open many packs to make better decks at cards. At least make it grindable. But that makes no... So basically, what you're saying is you just want more free stuff, right? Which is, I guess, fine. Oh, sorry. I'll put the deck command in YouTube. Sorry, guys. One sec. This is really surprising. I bet to let leave him live and put an energy on bench Ninetales. When? Because then I'd be a point down though, right? This gives me a blind draw. If I let it live, doesn't Wheezing just knock out my other Ninetales? Have you played other card games before? I've played many card games before, yeah. It's not exactly free. You have to grind. People don't like you don't want to make the game very grindy for people. The reason the game's successful is because it's very casual. If you don't enjoy the playing of the game, then just don't play it. Just ease up and open packs every day. Played any card games before? A few. Yeah, I have. Played a few. Got 100% win rate, guys. Do you get experience winning private matches? No. Are you a contrarian? You always answer questions with questions, and more than half the time don't agree with anything your chat has to say. I don't know if that's a kappa or not. But if you want, I don't know. If you want me to just agree with chat, then maybe get an AI streamer or something. Can you add me? No. Sorry. Have you tried Polyrath? Yeah. Yeah, I like Polyrath. Amistad. Yeah, we made an Amistad deck the other day. Amistad was pretty good. It's just hard to get going because you can't like if you can get to the fossil early enough, it's good. But sometimes it can be hard to get to the fossil, right? I spilled the drink on me. It's annoying. Why can't you add me? Why would I add you? I guess is more of a question, right? You've just popped into the chat, said nothing, and your only message is you add me. Can you add me? Why? Why can't you add me? So I'm dead to Geo. Are you still in the Hearthstone scene? Yep. I'm casting Worlds in a couple of weeks. GG. There's so many interesting cards no one really plays. I play them all. If you want someone that tries all the stuff, then you're in the right place. There's very few things I haven't tried in this game. I've been lurking every stream for about a week. Oh, nice. Oh, here we go. This is the opening we want, guys. This is the opening. When is Nina eating shoes or shoe cake or whatever? No, Nina got herself out of eating the hat. She sent me food, so it's fine. I got waffles and profiteroles sent to my house in payment. And yes, I can be bought. Favorite crafts was Golem. Oh yeah, Golem's really good. Oh, we're in the game now. We're in the end game. Just don't red card me. Love yours and Salt's casting. Oh, thanks. That's fine. Have you tried to make Seedra work? I have, and it sucks. Seedra, but it's probably good that it sucks. Turn 1. We're in the end game now. I mean, that's how fast the deck goes, right? Meowth! Terrible. Don't do this. Don't put Meowth in your deck. Can you share the deck you're using? I only really like to upload decks if I think they're good. And this deck's easy to build. It's 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, and then all the trainer support cards you can play. Boom! And now this Mewtwo is dead, right? 100%. Not 100%. I have got 2 X speeds in here, right? I must have 2 X speeds. Come on, if we were putting Pokedex in the deck. Oh, they did! Oh, they just spent 2 energy to get out of there! Isn't that... Surely they risk it and stay, right? They're running 2 Meowths! Mamma mia. Maybe we do drop 1 Pokeball. Is that mad? X speeds are so vital to this deck because we're burning energy. I cannot believe they're putting energy on this. Okay. Pokeball still has some value with Pokedex. It does, but we also only run 1 Pokedex, right? So it's like niche upon niche. At most, you can use 1 for its effect. No, we can use the other one with Pokedex, right? That's the initial reason why it's in there. I'm just deciding if that's worthwhile or not. But not for its effect. Well, no, but it has an effect on Pokedex, right? Like, it's not useless if we draw 2 Vulpix, is the point. Any Poliwrath deck? Yeah, I played Poliwrath before. What did I play with Poliwrath? Because you basically kind of treat Poliwrath like Blastoise and have it like sit in the back. But once it gets going, Poliwrath's pretty good. Wait, they're just sacrificing a Corilla with energy on it. Are they okay? It's so strong. Greninja? Oh, I don't like Poliwrath Greninja. Isn't that just 2 stage 2 Pokemon that you don't want to on your active spot? Have they just given up? We tried Lickitung. Yeah, Lickitung's not very good. It's funny, but it's not very good in my opinion. Not the best. They should have just kept the Mewtwo in. They should have kept the Mewtwo in. They Sabrinaed my empty Ninetales, hit it twice and hoped. What haven't you tried using? I don't... Other than the obviously terrible, you know, like, yeah, I'm not going to try and make a Rhydon deck. Because, look, I like making stuff that shouldn't work, or that doesn't look like it work. However, I'm not going to play stuff like Rhydon. Damn, I just opened 50 packs and got 0 2-stars. I feel disgusting. But didn't you... Wait, Amphius, are you the person who already spent like $18,000? Or am I thinking of someone else? What the fuck, I wish. There's someone else with a name I think similar to yours. Spent everything. Spent like 100. Ah, okay. I mean, we have Vulpix, we have Ninetales, and we have a Dream. 18k. Okay, it was an exaggeration. For those of you who don't know me very well, my brain defaults to 18 something, whether it's million, thousand, whatever, when I'm exaggerating numbers. Hey, Raze. Also, who here is going to be playing Marvel or Rivals? Are we excited? Hmm? Hi Raven, what do you think about putting one copy of a Pokemon in this Ninetales deck? A Heat Mode, Ditto, or Moltres? It does have multiple advantages. Does it? I feel like it just makes the deck worse. Timber Caesar Snap is going to tie in. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Not that I'm really playing Snap at the moment, but yeah. Which pack should I open? You're not new, right, Tokyo? Pika, because you can get Blastoise full art. Right now, don't we just win? Hey, Bruce, what's up? Sounds biased, of course. Hey, I saw that Blastoise was played a lot in the Unite tournament, God. Not that I watched it all, but like the bits I was catching. Okay. Such a stupid deck. 90, 120, 90. Oh, I broke the meta. What can I say? Oh, excuse me. Cooking Dragonite, Wiggly, Misty. Wait, if you're playing Dragonite and Wiggly, what's the Misty for? What does this deck lose to? Just bad draw. I don't know if there were. I would say there were counters, but bad draw is definitely something you can lose to. Because if you, free energy on what Pokemon? But you can lose to like not drawing a like 2 Ninetales bottom deck, right? You lose to because Vulpix literally doesn't either. You want to reread Misty, my friend. I wish you could put Misty on any Pokemon. That would be insane. Wait, is Abra? Is this the same player? Is everyone just loving Abra right now? Apologies, I'm cooked. Don't worry, you don't need to apologize. Just letting you know before you get too deep in the tank. We've all been there. Don't worry. We have all been there. It's all good. Like, anyone who actually gives anyone shit for stuff like that is a hypocrite. We can take the piss, but we could also just fully accept that we've all been stupid in our time and not read cards properly. Happens to the best of us, happens to the worst of us. Ah, this Abra can't do any damage. Oh wait, that's actually good. Wait a minute, they're just cooked. That's good, because that Abra actually doesn't get to teleport, right? From the Vulpix? That's actually super weird tech. Vulpix tail whips and Abra can't teleport away. Also, what is this deck? Doug Trio for buying time for Kadabra. They're gonna execute this. Jesus. I too tried to Misty a Dragonite once. It did not go well. Okay. Why does this feel so OP? The real trick now is, do we even need the second? Yeah, you do need the second Vulpix, I guess. I'm trying to work out, do we have a cut of Vulpix? We don't play rap. No. Cut for what? I don't really know, if I'm being honest. No, they evolved. Wait, 60, 70. Oh, that is so annoying, actually. Or is it? Yes, it is. One that Alakazam. Yeah, I had 2 of those alt arts before I got 1 normal Alakazam. Okay, this is really good for us, right? Because we hit him with the old Sabby. And we hit him with the old Flamethrower. Okay, I'm gonna run this Ninetales. It's funny, isn't it? It's just 90 every turn is crazy. And then obviously you've got like 100 from Geo, 120 from Blaine. Okay. Was that worth? I guess if you're just gonna get rid of it. Right. Yeah, second Alakazam's probably the exact problem we run into, right? Oh. Well, that just gave us... Oh, they don't have it. That just gave us an opening to... It gave us an opening to Sabrina, didn't it? Did we only use 1? Yeah, we only used 1. You tried Charizard deck? Yeah, I've tried Charizard. It's good. Charizard's strong. I don't understand people using potions to not heal outside the lethal range. There are reasons. They could think, okay, well, maybe I just play around red card. You know, just to try and, like, you know, dodge. Just dodge a dodgy red card. New builds. Poor old Golem. Golem's really good. But it's your guys. I feel like you guys are going to get upset if I don't make new decks every day. I feel like I'm just like a deck making machine right now. Oh, going second's good for us as well. It's the hand. It's the hand. Hey, next up. Can't wait for new packs to shake up the meta. I think, personally, it's nutty that the game's only been out, will have only been out a month or so, and we get new packs. I think it's so crazy in a good way. Are you worried about power creep? No. Balls. Well, new cards coming mid-December. Apparently, yeah. I think the devs have said December, and the leaks have said 16th of December, but, you know, it is what it is. What date you cooking? We are Ninetales, 16 trainers. Burn will be the new funny meta, probably. I'll be waiting to see what you're going to build. We call that mousetrap, yeah. Why? This is what's so funny to me. Whether this deck's good or not, I enjoy that it's this stupid. It's an honorable deck for those. That's my video. I made. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, does this Geo achieve anything? Do you only run Vulpix and Ninetales? Yes, because it's the best. Ninetales is the best card in the game. Confirmed. I tried aggro Onyx. I played a lot of Onyx decks. Okay. X speed Major Bob into loss. I've got nothing. Okay. Okay. Red card doesn't help, so it's fine. So we Vulpix. This is where we could be in trouble. Because we've not drawn Sabrina. Which is a bit of a shame. So they get to knock this out. So no Sabrina and no second Blaine hurts. I think no Professor's Research is a bit of an issue here, actually. Okay. Woo! These are the games you lose, right, when you don't get the good draws. Like, no Professor's Research hurts a lot, for sure. Mamma mia, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate, we were so close. Which Starmie deck's the best, in your opinion? I like my Starmie deck, which is Starmie EX, Golduck, and one Articuno. Man, that's close. Yeah, I think we just needed more card draw, because the problem is, obviously, the less Pokemon you have, the more reliant you are on getting the right trainers at the right time, or the right support cards, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, we were so close. We nearly just got them then. Like, a Sabrina, a Blaine, like, we had options. Ooh, Pokedex. I think the Golem Challenge one's a little bit better, Colin. I have an Articuno, okay, use the X one. Yeah, you can do. Or you could just use something else. The problem with an EX is that you can get into situations like that where you don't have two normie Pokemon to throw out. Therefore, you're kind of stuck in the world of... What is What? These are definitely cards. I'm a little bit worried to play this, honestly. Oh, so this gets me two Ninetales. That's kind of nutty, actually. Okay, don't red card me. Not using fossils? No. This is support or denial. Is it very good, though? I don't know. It's got a Meowth in it, so I can't believe it's good. What's the Pokedex for? We can check the cards and then reshuffle them with Pokeball if we don't like what we've got. Well, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Like, it doesn't matter. This denial doesn't really matter for us. Now, we've played a research. The red card rip, yeah. I want to make Wigglytuff work. I've tried the Weezing deck and it's so painful when it bricks. Does it brick that often? I thought Wigglytuff Weezing did well for us. Ooh, not the best, guys. Not the best. Red card does wreck us. It's just a shame people are even playing it. Red card got super popular recently. Yeah, I think people just put it in. I think people think it's better than it is. And sometimes it's fine, right? It's good in certain situations. It's just whether that's it's whether that's worth a slot in the deck, right? Is the point. That's the thing to remember. Like, would everyone play a red card if you just generated it as an extra card? Sure. Looking at the Earthsea Tournament, the top decks always seem to have one red card. Yeah, but playing in an open decklist tournament is different to playing on ladder, right? The reason people play red card, or most of the reason people play red card in tournaments, is because your opponent then knows you play red card, which means they have to play around red card, which makes them play around red card, right? Like, red card, the strength of red card is if your opponent knows you have it. It's less about actually, you know, doing anything with it. Uh-oh. Geo lose? What? Right. Is what it is, I guess. Already got 50 wins. You don't get anything extra from playing the event after 50 now. Correct. See, now, do they have any play that beats this? Probably not. That's really weird, though. Weren't they better to evolve? Oh, they couldn't evolve the one on the back. That's why, right? Yeah. I think unless they had 2 War Turtles, which they could have, I think I would have saved the War Turtle evolve. I'd be way too scared of Ninetales. Playing just Ninetales, yeah. It's not in my deck command yet. Do you guys want me to upload it? I don't know whether I'm going to keep it, though. This is bad for us, though. Tried low-cost Beedrill deck with Executor. I played Beedrill with Venomoth and, what else did I put it with? Venomoth and Mindfu. What's the theory? The theory is Ninetales on curve wins most matchups, I would say. What? This is a fire aggro deck, it is, yeah. I have the X speeds, I guess. Edge? Well, the Pika does no damage. We're alive. Double X speed seems a bit much for 2 cards. No, because Ninetales burns a card, it burns an energy. X speed basically negates the energy burn, which is huge, like really big. No exaggeration. Guys, what are we on here? 7 cards, 2 out of 7 chance. I mean, I only need of Ninetales and we win. What a battle of it. It's like the Harden episode, isn't it? Hey, they have a Pokemon now. Dynamo. Ninetales? Oh, come on now. That is unfortunate. Bottom 6. The best part is, game's still winnable. Oh, Vulpix, you fool. Ah, upping dice. It's time. It's about 9:09. Unbelievable. 2 Ninetales, bottom 5 is what it is. Yeah, that's fine. You just write those games off. Oh, yeah. So this is a scenario where X speed's really good, right? Love to see more Golurk decks. We built a Golurk deck. How do you stay tilt free? What's there to tilt about? There's nothing on the line. Coin flips tilt the fuck out of me. You should probably not play this game. I love the coin flips. And how I just got this game yesterday, I'm really enjoying the PvP. It's really fun, Curtis. It's really fun. I like it a lot. I honestly love the coin flips in this game. I'm not even exaggerating. Makes the game fun. Like, real talk, imagine if there were no coin flips in this game. Do you actually think the game would be better? Riddle me that. Geo X speed, that doesn't really get us there, so let's shuffle. Hey King, what's up? Why would they put an energy on this? Having lots of fun with Val. Oh, I like Valplume. Valplume's cool. Valplume was always my my go-to grass type in Pokemon Red. Did Red not have Bellsprout, or was Bellsprout just an extremely low drop chance? I think it didn't have it, right? The Wigglytuff, you can Erica. Oh, Valplume. Right, okay. I had to really think about that for a second. Bloom, translated in Chinese, is Stinky Baby. Bellsprout was blue. Right, yeah. Because I know there was some Pokemon that had just really low drop chances. But obviously there was some that were just hard not in, right? And I did think... Because it's Oddish versus Bellsprout, right? As an example. They've just got they've got nothing! Should I hold off on crafting my final Mewtwo EX until trading gets introduced in January? It's a tricky question, because here's the two ways to think about it. You could try and min-max everything, which is fine, but that means that you then can't play Mewtwo till maybe January. Right? Trading will only be for low rarity cards at first. Is that just not confirmed or true in any which way, Raze? Are we just making stuff up now? Sandshrew, Vulpix, Meowth, Bellsprout, Magmar, Pinsir were the blue exclusives. Wait, Magmar was blue exclusive? Huh. I forgot about Magmar being exclusive. I think it's confirmed you need the same rarity for trading. I don't think anything's confirmed. The only thing that they've said is some cards won't be tradable when they release it. Which could mean anything. So just don't say things to people that just I made up, is my advice. Why would they force same rarity? Same rarity makes sense. Hey, Nudley. You want to do a deck review? Rate your viewers' decks? Probably not. Or at least not today. How was your weekend? Our weekend was pretty good, honestly. We had a good stream on Saturday. Oh, hang on. We could try and draw for the other Vulpix, but I think Sabrina's a better out. I guess I could have checked if there's a Vulpix there, but I still think this is better. It's a bit counter. But the problem here is, Raze, what if you need spares? Right? What if you can only trade spares? Suddenly, you need to have that level of card as an extra to be able to even trade it, for example. So sleep paralysis deck, what's the main gist of that? Well, Wigglytuff's just really good. You have decent Pokemon to get to Wigglytuff if you need it. And then Wigglytuff can just steal games. It's really strong. I think best Alakazam deck is 2 Clefable, 1 Kang. Alakazam's pretty good with Weezing, in my opinion. That's probably the most successful one. Okay. Unfortunate. We should be okay, though. If you need more than 2 copies of example rare EX cards to trade, you probably have all you need to. You do not need to trade. That's not true, right? I don't think that's true at all. I know people who have... someone in my chat has, like, what, 8 Gyarados full arts. They would like to trade the Gyarados full arts for other full arts, I imagine. Why not? And that's 3 Articuno EX and no other EX. Exactly, yeah. I don't think that's true at all. I think people are just making stuff up. Yes, that's me, and I want to trade them. But I think the thing is, though, Nudley, what's funny is you would be very likely to be able to get trades for them because a lot of people, like, I would trade them if I want to get a full collection of, like, 2 of all the full arts, right? I would trade for 1 because I think I have 1 right now, so I could just say, oh, I'll trade something I've got a spare of for that. Now I have the full Gyarados done next, because there's tons of people who just want to collect 2 of everything, right? So yeah, I think trading would help people out loads. I think trading is, if done well, is probably going to be the biggest thing that'll ever happen to this game, and will make it even more popular. Okay, are you saying we just need a heads? Maybe the next EX card event is going to come? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be an EX or not. Trading's going to be added in January. Tail whip. GG. Trade is how will it open up a secondary market, right? Like, will people always do dodgy stuff no matter what? Yes. There'll be a second market for accounts already. Like, doesn't matter, right? But if they have the rules in place and build a good trading system, that will be minimized. Oh, see you later, Cataclysm. Have a good night, mate. What's a good non-meta deck? We did ours with Machamp. We did all our 45 wins with Machamp EX. You know what I need to do? I might do it tonight. I might make a graphic that just has my trading rules on, and whenever people ask about it, I'll just bring up the graphic. Because it's easier than explaining, I guess. I was born to open Gyarados full arts. Just got one of my son's account. You're opening your son's packs? Jesus. Think there would be any draw to the game if they came out with graded conditions for cards? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it would add too much. I think they're better off just doing what they're probably going to do. I think it's already data mined, right? That, like, they're adding, like, rainbow variants, likely. I just checked eBay and there are listings for pocket accounts. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Grading conditions for digital cards. Yeah. That's some NFT level stuff, that, isn't it? I don't have this deck uploaded, Jack, but basically, it's just 2 Ninetales. Also, hilariously, I used to go to school with someone called Jack Fletcher. Okay. Maybe not the best. We do have Sabrina, though. I forgot cooking. Ugh. No X speed. I think I just do this and make him attack. Grading is already a scam IRL. Is it? I'm not sure if that's true. Under flare cards would count as just regular ones. You don't flare the cards, right? You unlock the ability to put flares on the cards in your deck. Does that make sense? Morning, hope you're doing good. My cousin's name is Jack. I'm getting assaulted. Pokeball after Oak. If you want to draw for a Pokemon. Random tip in the chat. There you go. You heard it here first. We played Electros earlier. I don't actually know if we used it once. We ended up winning without it a lot of the time. Grading is a coin flip. You can get a worse grader and get an 8 out of a card, and it's a 9 or 10. I guess if that's like, I don't know, again, people have to use Kappa, right? If they're memeing, but if you want a serious response, then I don't know how else things could be graded. Because it's all, to an extent, opinionated, right? Because it's such a nebulous thing. I have 2 perfect cards, and they are a 7, and I don't know why. I would argue that they aren't perfect, would be my response. Because I think if you say you have a 9, or I don't know, 9.5 or 9.5 or something, and you think it's perfect, sure. But like, if you think it's perfect and you got given a 7, unless your grader is like Jeff down the street or something, then I surely have to believe that there's something going on. I'm scared the trading will be restricted behind gold to make people buy more. I think the only way money comes into trading is just if you want to trade more often. I think there'll be a cooldown on trading in some respect, and you can skip the cooldown by spending money, which I think is a very fine way to do it. You're still playing games in the event? Oh, I'm just playing random matches for now. Look at Water and Heritage auctions if you want to learn how grading is used to scam. But the thing is, like, everything can be used to... Are we saying people have scammed people with grading? Or are you saying grading is a scam? Because those are 2 different things, right? No, grading in and of itself is the scam. Why? I want to understand your thoughts on this. I put my first crown yesterday, Mewtwo. Oh, nice. The only crowns I have are 2 Charizards. Well, Maybe we found our counter. People playing Rapidash. It's used to manipulate markets and create artificial booms and bursts. Oh, I didn't Pokedex first. Whoops. Balls. Oh, no buff? Wait, we're still in the game. We're still in. Are we saying this is winnable? If they didn't have Blaine last turn, maybe they don't have Blaine this turn. Maybe it's just me, and I have no clue about Pokemon, but 2 basic Pokemon plus evolution doesn't seem to work well. What do you mean 2 basic Pokemon plus evolution? Ah. We are now in danger. I think he's saying your deck sucks. Oh. That's fine. I think it's a pretty good all-in deck. Obviously, though, you are going to lose a percentage of games to just, like, not drawing a Ninetales, for example. Oh, yeah, this could be really good for us. How do you think this deck compares to Rapidash Ninetales Blaine? I think this deck just has higher highs and lower lows. Honestly. Because, like, this deck will beat decks. Because the problem is, sometimes, if you open Rapidash, or, you know, Ponyta Rapidash, against certain decks, you do nothing, right? You may as well be tickling them. Whereas, if we open Vulpix Ninetales, we, like, crush pretty much every deck in the game. We just have to get there. That's the tricky part. Like, right now, if we hit Ninetales next turn, game's over. It's just over. Right? With Farfetch'd or Magmar with Rapidash Ninetales Blaine, neither. I would only play Rapidash Ninetales. How many Blaine do you have in your deck? 2. Can I copy your deck? Aleko, honestly, the deck is just 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, and then all the item and trainer cards. Is there any sort of tier list for this game? There is, but they're all a bit loosey-goosey depending on who you ask. However, I think the thing people agree on is, like, Pika's probably the best deck, and then Mewtwo's... Pika and Mewtwo are the best 2 decks, and then everything else is, like, just underneath it. But the stuff that's underneath Pika Mewtwo is not that much worse than Pika Mewtwo. Data suggests Arcane Moltres is the second best deck. Yeah, data can suggest anything though, right? Data suggests whatever you want it to a lot of the time. Unfortunately. Did they decrease the drop chance? Of what? Maya. Is Dragonite really that bad? It's not that bad. Dragonite is very playable. If you had to pick a third best deck, what would it be? I want to say Golem. Third best deck, what would it be? Probably some form of Starmie EX. Probably. If I had to really pick. Yeah, if you were like forcing me to actually pick a third, you know, and sort of stick to it, it would probably have to be that, yeah. People calling the worst decks in the game Dragonite tier for some reason. It's people just do it for the memes, right? But I'm sure there are plenty of content creators that say, I think every deck's good. Just because I think there's a lot of decks that are playable that people think are trash. Like my newest video on YouTube is about my Golem deck. I did a whole stream playing Golem, ended on 64% win rate, and went 9-1 versus Mewtwo, and 8-2 versus Pika. So it's like, yes, those are not giga sample sizes. However, you know, you can only do what you can do, right? Starmie Greninja. I like Golduck. Oh my lord. See, this is one of those bad draws. No Ninetales in the top half of my deck. Did you keep track of your Dugtrio flips? No. Should I have? The Golem hate is still strong. Makes me wonder if people actually... You know what I think is like a slight issue I've literally seen people do? People try a deck out and they'll play like 5 games and then stop. And I've done that before, but I've done that with decks that I know I've built wrong. Does that make sense? But I think people don't play a deck enough. I think if people don't win the first like 3 or 4 games of a deck out of like maybe 7 games, they just quit. You like it better with Articuno or Greninja? Neither, Gumpify. I like my Starmies with a splash of Golduck. What Golem deck are you running? Are you asking me? All my finished decks are in exclamation mark deck in the chat. With Articuno, I like normal Articuno in Starmie. Yeah. Do I still have this on Pasta? I do. Let me put it in YouTube for you guys, because I still need to sort my YouTube bot out. Wonder if they have Mega Evolution gimmicks like that? Probably. Do you have a Mewtwo deck? No. I generally stay away from the meta decks because everyone else does that. You can find Mewtwo deck, you can find a Pikachu deck, you know. I will be doing a tournament review of Ursa's tournament at the weekend tonight. I'll be recording that, so that'll go up on YouTube tonight probably. Mega Evolution was so... Well, that's the thing. I think they will just learn from the TCG and put the good stuff in. Because I don't know how Mega Evolution worked. Was it an extra... Like, if I had Blastoise, I wanted to go Mega Blastoise. Is that a... Do you evolve again? Is that how that... Is that how it worked in the TCG? Because Because I never played the TCG at that point. Yes, and it ends your turn. Wow. Wow. See, in this game, I could see them it ending your turn, but you can evolve from its previous. You evolve straight into it, right? I could see that happening. No buff nerf cards? No. Like, I could see that you, I could see it being like, you evolve a War Turtle into Mega Blastoise, but it ends your turn. Like, I could see, like, that being an example, right? Because obviously, if you have to evolve a Blastoise into Mega Blastoise, it's just too much, right? For this game, I mean. Okay. Well, only one Koga in your Alakazam. I felt like I didn't need to. You can easily play 2 Kogas in it. You can alter the lists if you think they're wrong. 100%. I just didn't feel the need for a second Koga. Because I felt like by the time I'd like do the wheezing stuff, I'd probably have an Alakazam ready to go. Do you think they're going to discontinue these packs in the future? In the distant future, yeah. How in the world do you stay updated with Hearthstone and cast so well while stream Pokemon full time? Well, I don't have to cast that much Hearthstone anymore, right? There's only a few events a year. So, for example, Worlds is, I think, some point in December. Leading up to it, I'll just play Hearthstone all night, every night. Easy. Guys, it is freezing today. It's still 1 degree. Still just 1. It was 1 at 6 in the morning when I was out. Maybe a bit less than 1, actually. Do you have a favorite Hearthstone deck at the moment? What was I playing yesterday? Wait, what was I playing? Oh my god, my brain. Oh my. Oh, I was playing the Warlock deck yesterday, which was fun. Tried Ditto now. Do you think there's a big chance of digital Pokemon cards will be as high as hard copies in value? I don't think so. I think like the only real thing that will happen is people just buy and sell accounts. Have you seen Jeff's video about quitting Snap? I don't really watch Jeff, to be honest, so no. Is it an interesting video? I've seen the decks of a streamer called Mogwai. Oh, Mogwai, yeah. He does not make decks like you and they seem really strong. Have you seen them? I've seen some, but I've also seen some ones that don't look as strong. Okay. Easy peasy. Hope you're keeping warm. Well, all I'm doing is staring at my little button thing I can turn the heating on for and be like, resist. 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 Yeah, I think Meowth sucks. So if Meowth's in every deck, I'm not gonna like it. I think Meowth in Mewtwo is the most like crazy thing I've ever seen. Whenever my opponent is playing Mewtwo and drops a Meowth, I feel like I've already won. Do you have a favorite person you like casting with? I mean, probably my favorite person to cast with is probably Sol, just because I've cast with him for 10 years and we have a very good back and forth. Just multiple hot water bottles for me and blankets. Yeah, I need like a hot water shirt. But I also hate it because it then just gets progressively colder as time goes on, right? You know what I need? We need heating that doesn't cost an absolute arm and a leg to turn on. I don't have the deck uploaded yet, Verve, because I'm still testing it, but it's basically 2 Ninetales and 16 trainer cards. They're saying that card acquisition in Snap doesn't allow for new viewers to come in. Oh yeah, I think that's like that's something that's like for sure a problem. But the my worry is this has been a problem for like a year and a half. It's not like a recent problem. And if they've not done anything about it for a year and a half, I don't know. I don't know. It's not the best, is it? Can't wait till I get a god pack. Nice. I think getting the battle pass is worth it. Well, it depends how much the money's worth to you. If you want to spend money on the game, it's like £7 or whatever for like 30 packs. So it's a lot of packs, I think, for the price. Roughly 30, by the way. Someone's going to be like, actually, it works out at 33.74. You know what I mean, right? It's about roughly 30 packs, let's say, just to keep it simple. To me, it's relatively cheap for the amount of extra packs you get, but it's like, do you want to spend money at all? You know, if you're okay with 1 pack extra a day as opposed to like buying 30 packs today, it's a little, you know, you've got to weigh that up as well. But in terms of like, if you're on about just raw value, I think it's pretty good. No, it's a random chance muffin. I've opened. If you do exclamation mark God pack muffin, you'll see some nice stuff. Do we just say we're gonna draw a Ninetales? I wonder if they'll have Black Friday deals. They will. Almost 99.9% sure. It's just random. You've just got a tiny, tiny chance, yeah. Yeah, it's just a chance. Yeah, nothing too much to write home about, honestly. Yeah, if it happens, it happens. Woo! They didn't have a way to get rid of the Moltres effectively. We like it. Guys, I'm just going to the bathroom. 1 second, 1 second. I'm back. I was full out Machamp, no more trade for Alakazam. Okay. Well, we have the Vulpix and we have the Ninetales. We'll probably switch deck after this. I think this deck's pretty good, honestly. It's just you just have to deal with the problems. What do you know? Someone just posted a Ninetales deck on Reddit. This deck? Just draw Ninetales? I mean, yeah, easy. It's a bit different as opposed to... Oh, so it's just the normal blind deck. Now we just win, right? Oh, yeah. It's a normal Blaine. It's like this, but you add Pony to Rapidash as well. Wait, they're putting the Ivysaur out? See what I mean? It's so funny. If you just get Ninetales cooking, it's just game. Because what is dealing with 90 damage on your first attack into second turn? Sorry, like what's dealing with that? And then if something's big, you have Blaine and Giovanni to help. Like what's actually dealing with that? It's like nothing, or pretty much nothing anyway. We'll play one more. When is the next event? I can't remember actually. It's soon. TM new meta breaker. I mean, look, if you need a cheap deck, it's not the worst, is it? No EX, 4 Pokemon. I guess you need the Blaines and stuff, right? Sadly, I don't have Giovanni. Easy craft. Oh yeah, there's the fire event soon, isn't it? where like it's wonder picking fire cards. Is it Friday? There you go. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, apparently Friday is the fire festival event. I'm just making up names of things now. Oh. Hello, Ninetales. What are you doing here? More events? Yeah, of course. It's events all the way down at this end of town. Yeah, there you go. Black Friday, Magikarp and Gyarados, and Fire Outbreak all on the 22nd, apparently. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a little bit annoying, this. I thought it was the 16th of December, people have said. But, and you know, who knows, right? Who knows? Blame me. Blame me. Balls. We're weirdly gonna play around Koga. Weirdly. Okay. Do we have any new non-promo leaked? I don't think so. I think it's because there's not been a patch or anything, right? Just 4 Pokemon entire deck? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Boo! Yeah, Weezing kind of gives us some trouble if we don't get playing. Yeah, no Blaine's kind of rough. We got like the wrong good damage buff cards. What? Okay, let's... Oh my god, let's move on. That deck's not bad though. Honestly, that deck's not bad. You just gotta deal with the bad draws. But then a lot of draws, if you do just get Ninetales early, you kind of just win. It's kind of nuts. What am I feeling? I feel like I was feeling something, but I can't remember what it was. Was it more wiggly? I'm so sad that Magma kind of sucks. What about Seeking Polyrath? Magma kind of sucks. How about Electabuzz? Electabuzz is better than Magma. For sure. You played Mind Shell, Golbat, Zapdos? Not that combination specifically, but I have played Golbat, Mind Shell, yeah. Oh, I love Wigglytuff. I got another one this morning. We need the full arts, though. I've not had a full art for a long time. Makes me sad. I don't have enough. Make an Onyx deck? Not this stream, but the one before, and maybe even the one before that, was a lot of Onyx. Do we hit him with the Wrath? Do we ever go one Kang? Seeking Kingler? I don't like Kingler, which is a shame because I like the Pokemon. I just don't like him in this game. Seeking seems like a better Kingler. Give Misty the hearts, of course. Give the ball the balls. Oh wait, we didn't change the stuff. Wait, that's not the deck. Guys, I can't wait to show you the thing that I've had worked on as my prize for winning the Invitational. I saw it this morning, it's nearly finished, and it looks so good. Ash's Kingler was a beast, yeah. Okay. No! Where's Goldeen? Any update on new events or stuff? Yeah, the new events are on Friday. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got new events on Friday, I think. Which should be pretty sick. Oh, Pika Pooper. It's a little bit awkward. Right, pretty okay start for them, I suppose. Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Okay, we're gonna hit him with the wag, though. Give him the old wag of the tail. Are there any water Pokemon besides Frostmoth not weak to electric? I don't think so. I think it's just Frostmoth for now. I would have loved the Lapras EX to not be weak to electric. I think that would have been pretty cool. I think that would have been a really good way to like buff the card a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Another Goldeen. Bonk. I just wish it was tankier. Lapras EX is pretty tanky. Does it need a buff? I think just changing its weakness wouldn't be a giga. I'm not saying it should change. It won't change. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying if I was designing the card, I think I would have changed its weakness. That's all. It's time. Seeking. This is what you were born for. This is what you were born for. Give him the horn! Bonk. And now they're in trouble. With a capital T. It is probably worth playing Kangaskhan, actually, isn't it? Because we don't have the Seeking number 2. Bonk! I love Seeking so much. It is me as a card. Well, sometimes you're good, sometimes you suck. Like... Nice Pika deck. Seeking OP. Honestly, it's so good. I think Jolteon's worth having. It seems so hit and miss for me. I like Jolteon a lot, but I don't play it in Pika EX. 2 Seeking, 16 trainers. Oh, hold on a minute. What would those trainers even be? We wouldn't play Misty in that deck. 1 mana, knocked out 2 Pokemon. Yep. Seeking doesn't mess around. It's honestly, it's so good. I think people really need to like go past their problem with coin flips in the game. I think people get oh, you've got to flip a coin, so it's bad. It's like, is it? I think people get too locked in for coin flips. You've always got to think, but what if you hit heads? That's how I think about the game. Oh, what's this card that does crazy stuff with coin flips if you hit heads? Sweet, now all we need to do is just hit heads. That's the mental space I live in anyway. Whether that's right or wrong, who knows? Can evolve on first turn? No. Right, Goldeen. Pauline. Right, Kangaskhan is going to slap Pikachu around for 60, and then we are going to Sea King them out of the game for 30, and we're going to... Right. Never mind. Kangaskhan, learn from Sea King. Learn from Sea King. They never have Giovanni. Okay, Pikachu, you asked for it. You asked for it. This is the plan. We Sea King, we put an energy on, we draw Misty, beef up Poliwrath, GG win. We draw another Misty. See? Where were you, Kangaskhan? What's the best to do with shop tickets? Buy the hourglasses for packs, right? Because more packs equals more good. Is this gambling the deck? No, it's not gambling if you win. That's what I've been told. Right, Misty off the top rope. Old. Yeah, guaranteed, right? It was Kangaskhan's fault. We all know it. Oh, Museum Kafer, thanks a lot for the Prime. The first Subaru of the day, I believe.
Museum
Thank you.
Kafer just subscribed. I
appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Gotta say, I started playing Golem after your video today. It's starting to annoy me how much it's winning. All you need to do is believe. All we need to do is believe. But yeah, thanks a lot for the sub. It's very kind of you. Oh, Hemsy, thank you for the sub. It's very kind of you as well. I appreciate it, thanks.
Mr. Hemsy just subscribed.
Sorry, Mr. Hemsy. Apologies. Is there a way to emulate the game? Yeah, Moo Moo is what I use to emulate. Ah, the old sub before follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is a good trick. What's your tournament vid? By the way, very interesting. Oh, thanks. Watch all of my videos. Like them all. Oh, here we go. Tails. Eevee has a tail, so it makes sense. Yep. Sea King. You foolish fool. You fool. If I draw Sea King, you do not know what you've unleashed onto the world. You do not know what you have unleashed. This is your average Articuno EX enjoyer, by the way, guys. Right there. Right in front of your face for you to see it. Average Articuno EX enjoyer. What a foolish fool. Bonk! They woke the beast. They unleashed the Kraken. Look at them scared. Quick, I need another Articuno. I need 2 legendary birds to beat this fish. Oh, wait, no, they're rocking Staryu. Oh, they're playing the Starmie list, okay. Oh, they're just playing all the cards. Okay, cool. Ice Wing. The belly flop. Oh, wait, that's not a thingy. Nice Articuno you got there. Unfortunately, made it right into my only matchup Primate deck. Oh no, that's rough. But I'm glad you lost on Raichu, I'm not gonna lie, on Pika. Really is the king of the sea, exactly. Look at this, look at this. Uh-oh. No! Sea King! Avoid! Easy. Misty can't even stop Sea King. Okay, our draws are actually really bad. Can I get a Poliwhirl? Oh, Kangaskhan isn't so bad actually. Sea King. It does a mess! Take that, Starmie, you noob! The fact that Sea King is just back, it's just like, oh, what's that, Articuno EX? What's this? Starmie EX? Oh, now he's finally gonna go down. Sea King is like the Uruk-hai with this torch at Helm's Deep. It takes so much to take it down. Oh no. Okay, now they're afraid. They see it. Oh, Thorium! Thanks a lot for the bits. No more. I know. I need to, yeah, I know. Oh, so close. So they have to retreat with this Starmie now, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Thorium, but thanks a lot for the bits. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. I need to jump back on Helldivers, actually. Giovanni. Wait, do we run Giovanni? Or Sax? Oh, more bits, thanks! Poliwhirl, sorry. Oh my god! This is like legitimately the worst draws I've ever seen. It's like, you killed my brother. No! They never have another Geo. That is actually shocking. 2 Poliwhirls. And they have it. 2 Poliwhirls and a Professor. They are the luckiest little noodles that have ever noodled around. So jammy. How did that end in a loss? We got Giga unlucky and they got super lucky. They got... if we just have a Poliwhirl, we win. Or a Geo, actually. There were like 4... Was that how many cards in the deck? 5 or 6? There were like 4 really good draws. We had 4 really, really good draws there, and we missed them all. That's the issue with stage 2s. You mean stage 1s? Because we didn't need the Poliwrath in that instance. So it would have been the same. If this was a Starmie, it would have been the same, right? There's no outcome difference, really. This is the biggest turn 1 Sabrina you've ever seen. Oh. How is that? Is this still a Sabrina worthy? If we do 60, if we do 30, it doesn't get us anywhere. I mean, this happens. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, you know what? This still slows them down, right? I think it's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've definitely got my stream demonetized. I forgot to press repeat. Oops. My bad. At least I caught it early. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, Geo. It's the king. I'll take it. You know what? If it's doing 30 each turn, it's a good Kangaskhan. It's already in Giga danger. Well, we finally got the wag. That's pretty good. Would you do 10 damage on 2 tails? Yeah, no, you have to hit. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Streamer luck? You mean skill luck? Geo off the top. Makes sense. Logical. We hit him with this. We whirl him with this. We tickle him with that. And then we razzle dazzle him with this. Anyway. What? It's fine though, we've got Sea King. It's a-okay. What could possibly go wrong? Hmm? I just conceded while I was about to win. What a noob. Probably trying to lower his MMR. Wait, what? What's up? Okay. Here's what it is. Deal me my extra 10. Couldn't handle Wigglytuff's sleep. Yeah, Wigglytuff's great. Sea King again. Sea King. Ah! Oh, it's fine, we can tank. It's all good. We should give him a little wiggle. Gotta warm him up first. Mm-hmm. Can I just get the Poliwrath now? Surely. How many cards? 6, and we draw 2. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all over now. The Wrath's on board. Boom! Easy peasy. Told you. Deck's good. Deck's kind of cooking. Oh, is anyone surprised? Oh, Raven made a cool deck. Surely no one is shocked at this anymore. Oh, if we draw a Sea King, it's over. Oh, we're going second, though. Okay. The full aggro. Kangatron. This is good to just thin the deck a little bit here. Got a Wag as well. Goldeen. Boop. Goldeen 1v1 in a Vulpix, imagine. And all it did was flop. X-Speed Blaine. Really? Look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. I think this is correct. This is a tough one. Honestly, if there's any proof that I build a lot of decks that don't require Misty to win, it's the fact that I can never hit heads on Misty. Ooh. Okay. Please don't evolve. Sick. They're very unlikely to have a second Blaine, right? Doot, doot. That, guys, in the business is called Easy McPeasy. Let's go energy efficient here. How does deck work when you keep changing your deck throughout the stream? It doesn't work. The deck command is for the decks I have built and have deemed good enough to post. I will add I'll probably add this deck, actually. I will add this deck probably after a few... I normally play a few games, and if I'm feeling like I'm happy with the deck, I upload the deck. So then it becomes part of my deck command. Because I also don't want 18,000 deck lists there that you then just don't know what's what. That's the link to my current finished decks, let's say. I just don't want to upload literally every single thing I play, because I'd have to keep deleting them, changing them, altering them, whatever, you know. But I think it's a bit more... I think it's a bit better if I only upload the sort of, I'll say, good decks, if that makes sense. But I can tell you what's in this deck. It's fairly straightforward. It's double Poliwrath, double Sea King, one Kangaskhan, and then like double Misty, one Geo, one Sabrina, two Balls, two Professors. More or less that stuff. I think a potion. Okay. What's the best deck for Machamp PX? If you go into that deck list, command, I may have one for you. Ball me. A Kangatron. Hit him with the King of the Sea. Easiest 80 of our lives. Close. He's like, shit. Okay, it's fine. Just no third Pokemon, and it's no problemo, okay? Wait, what? Why did they Geo? Right. Okay, Poliwrath, curve me. No? Okay. Got Blastoise EX from Wonder Pick? Nice. Just find a good deck for Blastoise, he's just so bad. What? That's a Blastoise for me, actually. Blastoise is sweet. What are you on about? So bad. Come on now. Zeb Strikington? Are they going to switch? No? Okay. Oh, it's time! I mean, it's still really, really bad, but... Kangaskhan! You suck! Okay, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. What if we don't have Kangaskhan for this deck of yours? Any possible option? Oh yeah, just run honestly, you could run whatever you want. I know that sounds silly, but you could just run like an extra Pokemon of whatever. You could just rely on the Sea Kings. What's good? I mean, you could run an Articuno if you really, really want to. What else? Yeah, you could just try some stuff out, I think. I don't have the mid Evo to even use Blastoise. What? Heliolisk? Yeah. Is Poliwrath just a tank in this deck? I mean, he does like effectively 100 per turn. Which is pretty good. Yeah, should we try some Heliolisk? It could be good. What if we take... Okay, hear me out. Take out the Kangaskhan, put in the Heliolisk. Hey, Zig. What if that's where we're at right now? Kang is better, but we farm the birds with Heliolisk. And I do like farming birds. Yeesh. I mean, we have the curve, to be fair. Get him, Poliwag. I love Poliwrath. Wheezing Poliwrath, but no water energy. Sounds terrible. Sounds like the worst deck I've ever heard. More punching! Okay. I might try Heliolisk. Let me try Heliolisk. I know nothing about Pocket. I play live and I'm scared to try this when it gets global. What do you mean when it gets global? Game's been out for over 2 weeks. One Kanga, one potion. And we have Helio. Helio. Maybe that's just okay. Well, I do want... What am I doing with my life? We should use our Helios up to upgrade though, right? Where am I going? Obtain flare. Take out the electric energy. You take out the electric energy. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I did forget. Looking sharp. I'm kind of okay with that one. We just need 2 of those. God, the fact you can skip the animations is kind of nutty. What's this one look like? Not as good. What's this one look like? That's not as good. This one's obviously the best. Okay, and now we have Helio cheese, right? Oh, this one has this? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I still think nothing beats the fire one. I think fire has the best effect so far. Okay, now we go back to the deck. Edit. What if the deck's just Sea King Heliolisk? What if we make a really stupid deck? Oh, we didn't take out the electric energy. Balls! I think I just... Should we leave or should we play it? Unlocking and setting flares in this game is so ass. It takes so... To unlock flares, it takes like 20 seconds, if that, to unlock multiple flares. What are we against? Psychic? I do think setting default flares for cards is probably a good idea, though. I think that's probably decent. Easy evolve into GG. Easy peasy. Or not. Still possible. I am the Sea King. You know what? After playing like Goldeen and Poliwag, dealing 20 feels really good. Oh my god! It's not very nice. Poliwag, go get him. But sir, where's my energy? Just get him. Stop complaining. No! I should 100% retreat here. %100%. Yeah, there you go. It's fine, they're not ready. Right, please have Giovanni. Perfect! Thank you. They messed up. Oh, no, they didn't. It's still fine, actually. Yeah, they needed to be on... Yeah, this Gardevoir's lost. It's fine, it's fine. We put electric in by accident. It's fine. We'll take the electric out. The real issue was we didn't start Sea King. All right, let me take the electric out. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Guys, calm down. It's fine. Let me edit the deck. Silly lightning energy. You weren't supposed to be there, you noob. All right, we're back. We're back. That game didn't happen. Didn't exist. Don't you talk about it. Deleted from the VOD. No problemo. This one doesn't count. It doesn't count. It wasn't the deck. Simple. Okay. Sea King me. Oh. What are we against? Lightning? What game? I only see wins, exactly. There's a reason I like you guys. Oh, it would be a Pikachu opening, wouldn't it? More like Pika-poo. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. Give me a bit of a Poliwag. Right. Not really the best, that was it? Typical. This is like, if I played any other card in my active spot, they would have started Zapdos, 100%. Would Tentacle and Blastoise EX deck work? Yeah, Tentacle Blastoise EX is fine. Oh my lord. Also, I just realized this guy's electric energy on his first attack. That's rubbish. This is what I'm saying. If the game had a one colorless electric attacker line like Golbat and Mienfoo, the Pika would not be meta. I think it would change the game. It really would. I think it would genuinely change the game. No jokes. If Mine Shao was a good unit, it is. It is good. Like, in this outcome, if I had Mine Shao and Fu, this Raichu's gone. This Raichu's yeeted and deleted, right? Yeah, too many people are scared. It's like, oh, it's not Pikachu or Mewtwo. I can't play. It must be bad. Boom! Take that, Pika. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? So, what compels someone? See, look at that, easy peasy. What compels someone to have a name like that? Like, do you not? What runs through people's minds? On what half of me thinks I would love to know, and the other half thinks it would scar me for life to know. Do you not think? Like, do you sit there and think like, oh, I can't wait to play this Pokemon game. I know what name I want. It's just very odd, isn't it? Like, I'd love to know. I wish I was a psychologist and I could work this out. Had some sushi. I just started my weekend. Always glad to catch your stream. Oh, nice. That doesn't sound like a bad start to the day whatsoever. Good job. Do we not immediately see it's a 12-year-old and move on? Even still. Like, I'll just give you an example. I was a 12-year-old once. I never even considered making a name like that. So I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just don't. My brain can't understand it. You were once, only once. Right, prof me. Ball me. Goldine me. Twice here? Really? Oh wow. Man. If this was neutral energy, it would be giga played. Oh my god, it would be giga played. What's my favorite pack to pull from? Oh, like probably Pikachu because it has Blastoise in it, right? And I still need my full art blast. Once we get full art Blastoises, guys. I think when full art Blastoise, sorry, if and when we can trade those, I will trade anything for full art Blastoise. No way. 9. Okay, I mean, it's simply time, isn't it? They don't call him King of the Sea for nothing. I'm 20 packs deep and no golem. You can probably get close to just crafting a golem, right? I heard rumors trade-ins in January. It's not a rumor. Devs confirmed trade-ins in January. They always have that. It's crazy. Yeah, oh man, if Helioptches was like what, just colorless, it would be insane. Okay, are you telling me there's a chance? Nope. I don't think have I hit heads on Misty yet? I have 3 full art Blastoises, right? Well, I know where I'm getting one from. I know where I'm getting one from. Okay, let me think. What if... Okay, we're changing the deck again. This is why I don't upload decks. I tinker until I'm ready. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Boop. 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 Oh, wait. Am I a genius? Hang on, I might just be a stinking genius here. Hold on, where is he? Boop, boop. 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 And then weirdly enough, you're gonna think I'm mad. And maybe I am. Oh no, the energy again! Go away! Should be an option to just let you, like, energy never changes unless you change it. You try Grapple Locked? I have tried Grapple Locked and it was a bit poop. I crafted Full Art Blaine 2 days ago. Jesus. All these big spenders in the chat. Friends, I was waiting for an email from a director of a school, which he said at some point found his spam folder because his handle was Doctor. I didn't notice it could lead to some issues. Strange. Okay. Goldeen and a dream. We're against water as well. Oh, look. Artipuno. What emulator you playing on? Yeah, exclamation mark Moo Moo. I hope they're playing Omastar. I really hope for their sake. Whoop. Okay. Redeemed. Redeemed. Oh. Oh. Also, I reinstalled League of Legends last night. It's time to fail. Rip. No, I'm fine with League of Legends. League of Legends is a very good game, to be fair. There's been a lot of people... Yeah, I mean, Arcane's got something to do with that, right? Inject League into my veins. I mean, I'm good at making the correct plays with League. The correct plays being the only performance you focus on is your own. Strictly the correct play. Oh my god, we've got the big belly flopper himself. Horn! Huge. Royalty is innately makes sense. Seeking can't do anything. How dare you? They wasted Geo. Not necessarily. Right? This felt bad. So the reason it could have not been a waste is Geo that turn, Geo this turn, allows them to put an energy on Omnistar. Okay, this is a little bit funny. Poliwrath is like the hard counter to Omnistar, isn't it? It's actually kind of hilarious. Because, like, we knock this out. Omnistar attacks. Every time Omnistar attacks, I deal 20 damage to it. Hardest part of team games. So I played a lot of Valorant. I love Valorant. And I took a very... I ended up on a very powerful response to people being assholes in the chat. I had two options, right? The two options... It's the second, isn't it? Okay. So the two options were, right? If someone was like going giga aggressive, there's two outs. One, instant mute. You don't exist anymore, right? That is definitely an out, yeah? The other one is just ask them if they're okay. And if everything's okay. Because that, you cannot be banned for. And if there's something that annoys these people, it's sympathy. You hit them with the sympathy cannon, and they cannot deal with it. It's hilarious. Oh, welcome, Chipster. How's it going? That is, they cannot deal with it because they go, oh, you're blah, 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 blah. Are you okay? Oh, well, you're blah, blah, blah. But you okay? You sound stressed and you're upset. Is everything okay? Do you need someone to talk to? And just keep talking like that. It is hilarious. If you want to go for that option. The other option is instant mute. That's probably the correct option, let's be honest. All good? Yeah, not too bad. We're just doing the usual, making some off-meta decks and destroying our opponents' livelihoods with them. We're fully mad. Yeah, it's the best. Because also, you can't get banned. You can't get warned. You can't get suspended for just asking if someone's okay. It's great. I have. Well, I'm just going to be honest. What are we against? I'm going to be completely honest. I've wound a lot of people up that have been assholes. I never start it. I just want to play the game, right? I never start it. I've wound a lot of people up. Not once have I been even suspended or even warned on League of Legends, Valorant, anything like that. Just adding chat to Pocket. Oh, they should never add chat. No chat, no emotes. What's your favorite off-meta deck? Honestly, my Golem deck has been very successful. I've been liking the water deck with Blastoise. Nice. Oh, welcome, Ray. Ray Raccoon. I love raccoons. They're really cool animals. Also, if anyone else is new, just say hello if you want to. We're all kind of friendly. At least we're all at least medium levels of friendly. Have I made a deck with Kingler? Kingler's actually one of the ones I don't like, personally. I've tried Kingler, and I'm not really a big fan. New hit. Hey, Tix. Welcome, welcome. And thanks, everyone, for the follows as well. We're popping off. We've climbed so many followers. It's nuts. I think you should be able to report people for leaving the game and not conceding. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's fine. Attack? You want me to attack with no energy to do so? You want me to break the rules of the game? Pikachu EX is the overall best deck, yeah. Last turn? Last turn, when I have water energy on the Pokemon and it needs electric? That turn, yeah. It's all good. You know I'm only messing. I really enjoy it because we've all misread cards, messed up plays, suggested something stupid. We've all done it, and it always makes me laugh. Do you have a deck no coin flip? Yeah, Arbok Wheezing. If you do exclamation mark deck, you can see all my finished decks in that link. And the Arbok Wheezing has no coin flips. Holding the game hostage and wasting 9 other people's time. Well, I'm on about... oh, I thought we were on about... I think we're on about Pokemon Pocket, aren't we? In this reporting people thing. Wait, what is this achieving? Also, what is this Caterpie? What's it drawing them? What is this? No! Oh, Butterfree, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, it's Caterpie to get Butterfree to then spam heals on Lapras and Articuno, etc., right? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is setting up for a Butterfree top deck, isn't it? I'd have actually loved Metapod to have an active like Melmetal. Mamma mia, Seaking, come on now. I've talked you up to all my friends. Oh my god, they drew it as well. Huh? That is incredible. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, they actually drew it. Oh my, imagine hitting heads once. I don't know what it feels like. Do you know what I mean? Imagine. So you win that tournament. I've been following you since. I think you make the most interesting decks. Oh, thanks, Wisp. That's very nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I think it's a very interesting game, so... What do you think about that? I think Hypno's really unpredictable as a backliner, personally. I'm not overly a fan of Hypno. Hey! mean, they giga high rolled me, right? Like, no cards, and then they top deck the Butterfree is a bit spicy. Okay. Now, don't we just Poliwrath and hit the dub? Bonk. Yeah, this seems like a lot of work for minimal payoff. How many cards in deck? 7. 2 of them are Poliwrath. 2 of them are Poliwrath. 2 of them are Professor's Research as well. Wait, they're running double? Absolute animals. Oh my god. Heart the cards. If you're good, you're good. I don't know what to say. Nice deck. Told you, Heliolisk. Game tried hard to give him a win, I know. That was a lot of messing around from them, wasn't it? It was a lot of messing around. Ooh, I nearly fell off my chair. Hope so they had an import-export deck feature. That would be quite nice, yeah. That would be pretty decent. Okay. Maybe not the best. Oh, we are against electric. Oh, it's Dratini, okay. Whoa! Lunity, thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome. How was Kingdom Hearts? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That emote. Good job. Okay, we got Goldeen. Welcome, everyone. What's up? I hope you had a great stream. We are doing Pokemon things, of course. And we're playing a very weird deck, as I am wont to do. It was a great time, nice. That emote's just making me laugh. Is this the Seeking? This is a Seeking deck. I'm on a bit of a Seeking run right now. It's a weird one. It's Poliwrath, Seeking, Helioptile. Or Helicopter, or whatever you want to call him. I need to stop playing Misty. She's a trap. The way to play Misty is view her as a purely, like, bonus. Right? That's the real way to do it, I think. Here we go. Seeking is amazing, though. Yeah, I'm glad your stream was good. Thanks again for the raid. It's very generous of you. I'll just do that. Okay. This is in honor of Lunity. We're going to go all in. This is all you joining from the raid. All your power goes into this coin flip. Why do I bother? This is fine. You just accept it. You just accept it. It's the way to play the game. Ban them all. Get out. We're okay, though. We're fine. Because if there's something we can be sure of, we never miss twice in a row. Right? It literally never happens. I think it's illegal in some countries to miss twice in a row. No one saw it. It's getting progressively worse. The worst part is, if we'd not done the big Seeking play, we probably already won the game. Oh, yeah, most of the time, it works all the time. And they are just stomping towards their giant Dragonite. Okay, it's fine. Can drag on something in a minute. Right, do this. We can do this. This guarantees the stupid fossil kill. And then, wait. Okay, things are gonna not look good for us right now. Also, we need the Lunity Pokemon stream at some point. Talking about it in a stream earlier, the rage that you could feel through the screen at Pokemon Pocket, I enjoyed it. I need a stream of it, at least for an hour or so. Lunity Ladder, that's what we want. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Heliolisk, you need to break the damage barrier here. It's literally impossible. We'll leave. Ah! We'll save some time. Yeah, it would be good. Yeah, Dragonite just went full Batman there, and my henchman would just disappeared. It's fine. That was just a warm-up. It was a warm-up. It's like we were distracted. It's okay. We'll perform better this time. I do think this deck's pretty nice, though, honestly. I just really wish that Helicopter actually had one colorless attack. I wish this wasn't electric. And it was one colorless. Wait, what are we against? We're against Dark. Oh, hang on then. I think we start Goldeen. This coughing needs to go. If it was 10 damage but colorless, would that be fun? I'd be down for that, yeah. I don't know if this causes red card or not. We'll do it though. Oh, this is not as bad now. We've actually emptied a bit, so it's not too bad. Thanks a lot for all the new followers as well today. We've gained a huge chunk of followers once again. Everyone seems to be enjoying Pocket. You can check your opponents by placing Pokemon on the bench. So the going first message disappears. Oh, right. Okay, I was confused what you meant then for a second. Okay, we simply never miss. Right, rewind. This one's for the raid. There you go. Good job, Lunity Raiders. We did it. What happened 5 minutes ago never happened. This is it. We win. Easy peasy. There it is. Jesus, those are... I love it when I get surprised by an emote. Seeking going first. It's nuts! And this is something that is very important, though, and I do talk about a lot, is a lot of people feel like going first is terrible. But what they don't realize is it's because their deck is bad at going first. And there's a good amount of Pokemon in the game that are really good at going first. It's just people don't play them. So then it's like, new deck 2 for the win. I mean, look, I name decks when they earn the name. Decks have to earn the name, and they have to earn going on my deck list. Okay. First of all, the slap top. Yeah, there's like Executor, Doug Trio, Rapidash, Sea King. Like, there's loads. Weezing, of course. Yeah, of course. Right, we've got a Caterpie and a Dream. This is a good opening, though. Look at the raw card draw. Yeah, I need to up my emote game. So far today, I've been spammed by emotes from multiple different streamers, and they all look better than mine. My emote game is ultra weak. Deck? Oh, I can link it. This isn't the deck, though, Wisp. It's just, I might upload this deck. It's kind of fun. Okay. What mon should be first in a Blaine deck? You mean in your active spot? Generally, whatever you've got the evolve for. No. We wanted another quick win. Oh yeah, I do have the champion emote. Unique pocket invitational champion. Also, I do have my starting screen is nearly finished. I'm not gonna lie. When it's done, I'm gonna spam it because it looks sick. Although I'm not gonna give you a preview. I'm gonna show it off when it's done. But it looks very good. Wait, I don't see a Sea King here. That's not fair. I didn't agree to this. We're Sea King so we can win. Let's just tickle him again. Is the deck not listed yet? This deck isn't, but I can't. I'll put it. You know what? I can put it up now. You guys are. If you guys want it now, I'm a man of the people. What can I say? My decks. Create deck. What should I call it? Should I call it King? I wrote King Blastoise. King's Wrath, because it has a Sea King and a Poliwrath in it. There you go. Big brain. You don't get these deck names anywhere else. Hang on. Boop. Wait, what am I doing now? I forgot. Wait, still no Sea King. It's fine, we can believe. Do you want me to show you the power of belief? We just Sabrina into this Metapod, and we always flip heads to knock out the Metapod. Ooh. Believe. Okay, well, we tried. I feel like you now posted these emotes just to get me. I'm taking it you've got to go, Loon. Hard distraction techniques are working. Okay, trainers. What trainers do we have? It's one of you, two Misties, 2 balls, 2 researches. Wait, what's my one of? Is it? Am I running 2 Geos? Do I have 1 X speed? Or is it 2 Sabrinas? Oh no, I can't remember. That's fine, we'll roll heads next time. Oh, it's gonna heal though. Butterfree is a bit of a terror. I had 2 Sabs and oh, so it is Sabrina, thank you. Sabbington. Okay, where is she? Where's she gone? There she is. Bang. Okay, the deck should be on the link now. It's called King. Oh my god, you've got to ignore it though. It does not run electric energy, just so we're... Where are these Sea Kings, guys? It doesn't run electric energy, just so we're aware. Okay, here's that. How's this deck coming along? It's not too bad. I'd like it if we drew Sea King. Uh-oh. Only on his evolved form, it's colorless attack. See all the decks for any versus EU? I can link the spreadsheet later. Oh, for sure, Cowie. Yeah, link me the spreadsheet at some point. Obviously won't look at it now, but I'll definitely look at it later. I was a bit disappointed. I've seen that, like, there is a match streamed. But I was a bit disappointed there wasn't, like, as far as I'm aware, there's, like, not an official stream, is there? Like, it's not, like, an official thing, if that makes sense, time-wise. Streams on different channels, yeah. Hopefully they make like a compilation or something. There he is. Ay, ay, ay. Have a guess what I chose? Are you playing you thingy bounce deck? I don't even know what the decks are right now, if I'm being honest. They all just seem like the usual decks. With one single new card. Oof. Oof. That is rough. It is the thing that, like, it is probably, like, the only criticism I have of Lorcana is there's been kind of few moments where, like, a new archetype has come into the game. Because all the stuff they try to do to push archetypes is never strong enough. Which is unfortunate, obviously. Poliwhirl, Misty, okay. We're slowly wearing them down. Definitely gonna have 2 Ericas. It's fine, we'll just keep going. So that's 2 potions gone. The good thing is Seeking just tanks the Executor. Another Sea King. We're probably going to start doing rotations now because we've just not got the Poliwag. Which is kind of brutal. Like, everyone was asking why I should paint. Potions in grass. Some people go all in, right? Like Butterfree, potions, Erica, and they're like not very flexible, but they just spam heal. Oh. It's just a shame we don't have a Poliwrath. If we had Poliwrath cooking, we'd be fine. Is it really worth running Seeking versus Golduck? It's all about energy management. Like, you're talking about, is it worth running a card that only uses 1 energy versus a card that uses 2, right? Which is a big deal. I also can't believe this. Poliwag is the bottom card. Boom! It's definitely a bit of a tricky one to pull off here. Think we lost? You don't believe. We're okay. We're still okay. Look at this movement. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh my. Two Butterfree out already? It's not really an out already scenario. We're both decked out. This game's been going on for a while. Okay. And put it this way, they've had all this on board and they've only knocked out one Pokemon so far. Kingler's Flip is 20 damage average. What? Oh wait, what? Why did I do that? Why am I playing bad? I just threw because I'm reading chat. I'm reading weird comments in chat. What do you mean Kingler's Flip is 20 damage average? That's just not how it works. Decked out by 1 point. Yeah, it was a long game, yeah. It's one thing that pains me sometimes is when, like, maths is overused. It really does hurt my soul, honestly. Bulba, okay. We both have bad openings. But it could be 20 damage average, but it's just... I think it's just a bad way of framing it. Because it never works that way, right? Like, I think it's just a bad framing of like, oh, well, Kingler does, 20 damage coin flip average. It's like, what does that mean? Because it doesn't mean anything, right? It's just... I think, by the way, I'm not having to go at UH Quill. It's just happened to be, that's the example. But people do it all the time. Loads of people do it. And I genuinely think a lot of this conversation and this kind of discussion regarding the maths is people just trying to sound smart. Because a lot of the time, when someone tries to sound smart and it does sound smart because it's maths, people just believe it and think, oh, they're really smart. When really, it's just doesn't make any sense. What was your Machamp deck running? Oh, really good, Tyler. Really good. Machamp's a lord, honestly. It's like... It's giga tanky and can deal good damage. It's awesome. Hey, Waffle. You are extremely early today. Probably should have done this in the other order, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just leave this one. Okay, we have to tip it. The problem we're having here as well is we take out the consistency, put in the electric, and suddenly everyone's playing the counter deck. It's crazy. Coin flip Pokemon have negative damage. It's I'm going to change the deck again. Even though now... See, this is the issue with me uploading it. Now I have to delete it because I'm not happy with the deck. Yeah, I feel better saying average damage about things like Jolteon and Zapdos. Yeah, completely agree. Whereas, Right, well, sorry, I'm just deleting some absolute psycho from my chat. Bye. Sorry, YouTube chat can be wild, guys. YouTube chat can be really wild. Right, with King you can't deal average. Yeah, it's just like it's hard to say it does average damage when that average never happens, right? Now, Jolteon is not reliable. How dare you? Now I want to play my Jolteon deck. Okay, we're playing Jolteon, guys. How dare you? We're going to switch to Jolt. It's not that one, it's this one. Yeah, because the problem is, it's just, like... On average, long term, it is reliable, but in one deck tournaments, I try to lower RNG as much as possible. You can use math to say Marowak does 80, 50%, and the other 25%. Right. But when it's just like... Say, oh, Marowak, on average, deals 30 damage per turn, is some of the most pointless, like, words I've ever heard combined in a sentence in my life. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just... I have not gained anything from hearing that kind of sentence. You got my first Moltres EX for Wonder... Oh, nice. That's sick. Hitting Moltres EX is kind of good. Ew. This is not the opening we're after. Isn't Marowak 75% for 80 damage? Oh god, I don't even want to talk about this. I am no longer going to get involved in maths talk. Okay. Eevee time? Because it's like... People do always talk in like two different ways. Where it's just two 50-50s. Is that 50% because it's two flips and you need 1 in 2? Or is it 75% because it's more likely... I hate it so much. Oh, they're just going Pika? Interesting. Why would it be 50? Because people say it. That's what I'm saying. I hate talking about maths. Why would it be 50? Because there's 2 coins and you either hit it or you don't. And if one gets... See, because if you look, right? If it's a 50% chance to get heads or tails, you flip 2 coins. If you get heads, then the other one will get tails, right? Because that's how it works. That's how percentages work and outcomes. Oh, wait. Oh, they didn't have X speed. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Quick maths. Yep. At this point, I'll go back to Hearthstone, exactly. Well, to be fair, what's the average outcome of a Yogg? 60% to do 80% damage? Right, go away, Pikachu. Close. And if we had Zeb Striker, we'd be playing a different game right now. So what's the average damage of a Jolteon if it's walking down the street backwards on a Monday afternoon? Does Geo add 10 to each flip? No, because it's one attack. Trick question, is it raining or not? Okay, easiest Zeb Striker of our lives! Well, that's terrible, because now we can't Geo. That's like one of the worst openings I've ever had in my life. What was the percentage chance of that? Yeah, we're just talking about maths and how it sucks. Because it kind of does. I'm not the biggest maths enjoyer. I think it's like what was it called? Oh my god. My brain's gone blank. I know this. What's it called? The box thing when it's dead and alive. Oh my god, what's... Okay, all this math talk has ruined my brain. Schrodinger's, thank you. Yeah, maths is like Schrodinger's cat. It's both correct and wrong at the same time. This looks okay. I hate it when 1 + 1 suddenly equals 2. But if you don't think about it, it is like Schrodinger's cat. If you have 1 and 1 and you don't check to see if it equals 2, it doesn't equal 2. Because you've not looked at it. Think about it. If no one does the equation, does 1v1, 1v1, 1 + 1 equal 2? If no one did it, then it doesn't, right? Think about it. Think about it. Makes sense if you don't think about it. What is 1 anyway? I saw that, what was it? You know, a Young Sheldon episode where they decide 0 doesn't exist? That was a good one. Okay, it's time. This is also not the best opening I've ever had in my life either. Zeb Strike. They never... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to Sabrina. I'm pretty sure. You change the outcome by measuring it? Exactly, yeah. Think about it. Zap. I do think Zeb Striker is one of the best Pokemon in the game, though. I think the ability to poke bench, or poke whatever you want, is really strong. Hitmonlee also. Well, Hitmonlee's not as good because it can't attack the face, right? So hang on, let me read this. -20, okay. Just gonna Zeb Striker all over him. Zeb Striker or Electrode in a Pikachu deck. I think Zeb Striker's better, personally. Correct, Tyler. Everything on bench is not affected by weakness. Uh-oh. Right. Someone, quick. Is it 69% chance to delete my Zeb Striker here? Also, why would they Geo? Why would they Geo? Didn't Geo achieve nothing there? There's 0% chance it didn't happen, right? EV-tron? We're probably gonna have to deal with this Marowak, aren't we? Let's just do this. Let's go again. Let's tickle him. If it hit at least one, she was dead. But that was regardless of Giovanni. The Giovanni was wasted. It's 90 on average with Geo. Oh my God. Geo, because one coin. Yeah, but brains, right? Yeah, weakness. Weakness exists. Why don't you deal 30 damage? Because the attack. Geo doesn't work like that. Geo, you have to deal damage for it to give any extra damage. It's like that famous maths thing. It's like timesing by 0. Right? Or dividing by 0. Or dividing then timesing by 0. Something like that. That's how Giovanni works. It's the Giovanni equation. What's the meta? Pikachu EX and Mewtwo EX are the strongest / most popular decks, but pretty much everything in the game is very, very playable. Weakness! Giovanni equation sounds like a real thing. How do you know it's not? Okay. Jolty on me! Rye. This is a little bit dicey. You son of a gun. Okay, it's simple. It's simple, they just miss. Right, it's time. It's time. Jolteon. Oh my lord. We're just softening them up. It's fine. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. They're gonna miss this time. They're gonna miss this time. It's the maths. The maths tells me. Right? They just hit, so now they miss. Because they either hit or they miss. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. It's kind of one way or another there, wasn't it? I was just unlucky. The math's in the room right now. It's behind me. Yeah, that's just a little bit unfortunate. Can't believe my out did 20 damage a turn and still won. What am I against? Electric. And we're going first. Okay. I wish it would make it possible to go to 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 card matches. There should certainly be enough players for that. I feel like, and I just feel 20 cards is too much of the same all the time. If you want bigger decks, you could just play like the thingy card game, right? TCG Live. And also, bigger decks wouldn't do anything, really. How do you see what you're against? You just look at the energy type. Slower games. Would it be that much slower, though? Because you still only have 3 points. You said you were electric? Did I say electric? I meant psychic. Listen to what I mean and not what I say. Assume my dad points, I just become small. But then it just becomes a bad game, right? Then it's just worse Pokemon TCG Live. Am I assuming that they have the evolve here? It's fine still, I think. Anyway, TCG Live was thinking until right now. Yeah, it's really generous as well. It's super friendly, super free to play friendly, like giga free to play friendly. Oh, they just let me beat this. Wow. Zebstrike is so good. Do you guys say Zebstrika or Zebstriker? Striker? Streaker? Zebstreaker? Striker. 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 Strike like lightning. Streaker. Oh, right. What does Ash say? I should have XP'd then, that's my bad. They have no clothes on, so it's a streaker, makes sense. Or maybe they are wearing clothes. Maybe that's poker clothes. I say Zeeb Striker, because I'm Zeeb Striker? Crazy. Zeeb like zebra, not Zeb. Ash doesn't use this. So in the whole show, he never came across a Zeb Striker. Ever. Not once. Zebra. If you don't pronounce the latter half of the name, you can't get it wrong. What? Hi, Raven. What are we cooking today? Anything very weird? Are people that afraid of Jiggly? I don't think Jiggly's going to be that broken. Do people eat Pokemon meat in the poker world? I believe so, yeah. Although, I think there are non-Pokemon animals in the Pokemon world, right? But not as it progressed. Oh, did they slowly take it out because they were like, how do we explain this? This is not the best opening. You know what I do need to rewatch because I've only seen it once. You know the Detective Pikachu film? Yeah, I was more or less talking about the Z and the Zeb versus the Striker and Stricker, or Streaker. Okay, just hit me with a cheeky Jolteon. It's all I'm asking for. Or don't. There's always option 2, I suppose. Also, they're putting energy. Are they going to try and just finish me here? Kind of interesting. Guys, come on now. Very scared of Wiggly. Not because I think it'll be broken. I just think it'll be very annoying to face. Okay, we prepared for this scenario. You fool! This is perfect. Okay. Right. Oh, Jolteon. You noob. This is fine, though. We just hit the evolve now. And then we just absolutely blitz this Pidgey up. Boom! God, Raichu's such a lord. Where's Raichu EX? There's a new Jiggly coming, which is 1 energy Sing, which just puts your opponent to sleep. But it's only 50 health. So I think it could easily get razzle-dazzled, right? Like, someone just plays, like, I don't know, a matchup and they just Giovanni win, easy peasy. Wait, am I running 1 Surge in this list? Isn't Snom better? No, because Snom doesn't put stuff to sleep. Matchup won't even be able to attack. So we're assuming that Pokemon never wake up, right? Is that what we're assuming? Sing is just perma. I think I just played someone using an exploit. I pretty much won the game. I was waiting for them to end the turn. The timer for their turn ran out as well, but the game was still going. I minimized the game to check on my Facebook, came back. Within 10 seconds, it auto-kicked me out and they won the game. Oh, really? Brutal. Puts your opponent into a coma. Just savage. Do you try Gengar? If so, is it good? I've tried Gengar multiple times. I do not think it is very good, unfortunately, no. See, they got too greedy here. They got too greedy. They had water energy they could have put on that Dratini, and they didn't bother. Wait. Okay, good. Just run Misty Articuno and kill the Jiggly on turn 2. Gengar deck's too slow. I think the issue with Gengar is it's just... there aren't many late game supporters is the problem, I find. I think that's like my biggest issue. There aren't many late game cards you're actually trying to block. Did they just play? Oh. I mean, okay. I don't think this changes much. Look, we'll just get a VMAX Gengar or something and it'll be better. Okay. Makes him... Oh, okay, no Surge. Do I even need to go for this Jolteon? Oh no, they can't attack me because I've got Electric again. We should go for it. What's the trick to beating Dragonite decks? Let them beat themselves. Really want just Sabrina and the Dratini and knock it out. Easy peasy. Again, everyone, thanks a lot for the new follows today. We're climbing in the follower count yet again. It's very good. Welcome to all new Pokemon people. All Lunity people today. Can Evolution Cleanse sleep? Yes. Evolution cleanses everything. We did a support card that gives 1 energy to Gengar. Who's the oh my god, what's the name of the ghost trainer? Who's the ghost gym leader? Is my mind going blank? Can you show us the deck? Exclamation mark deck. It's on that list. In your honest opinion, is it more fun to play off-meta decks or meta decks? I think I prefer off... Well, okay. Off-meta decks are correct to play as a content creator, because not many people want to watch a streamer just play Mewtwo or Pikachu all day. However, I actually think there are off-meta decks that are very strong, so it's not like you're stuck playing bad decks. I think it's more interesting at discovering the decks and Pokemon that are actually strong. Because there are a lot. Just Gengar isn't one of them. Oof. What's this? Pokemon TCG gets next event's data mined. Oh, what's this? December will have a similar event, but facing Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. And you get packs with the new cards. Apparently. There you go. You heard it here second. Ooh. What's your opinion on using the new Mankey with Primate? Yeah, it's really good. If you're playing Primate, you should probably use the new Mankey. Hope they had Red's challenge soon. I just need a red icon, since I am red. Or the equivalent in this game. Okay. It's time. I actually do think this is a sick deck, by the way. If you guys want to play Electric and don't want to play Pika EX, honestly. Boom! So good. Red uses all the meta mons. They're meta because Red uses them, though. He is the meta. I want to like Jolteon, but it's very high risk, high reward situation. I actually really disagree. I think Jolteon's pretty low risk and high reward. I think once you flip a certain amount of coins, you can always expect to do a certain amount of damage. And it's also only 2 energy. It's not like, oh, this is like a 4 energy, blah, blah, blah attack, you know? No, they're putting in the duck. They're just sacrificing the... So, this is the Gengar deck that's to, like, supporter hate, but I think this is way more of a meme. I don't think this does anything most of the time. Did they actually even play Golduck in this deck? I'm not sure. No, I think this deck's, like, kind of memey, honestly. Because I get the logic works, right? You use Psyduck early to stop supporters, then you use Gengar to stop supporters. But I just don't think it's that worth. I just never felt bothered by it, no matter what deck I've been playing, honestly. Well, I think Psyduck's really good. But I think Psyduck Golduck's good. Hey, Loki. Man, Jolteon's such a lord. It's the sort of deck that you can cherry pick a few games for. It's honestly why, and I'm not throwing any shade to anyone, by the way. I'm really not. However, I honestly think it's one of the reasons I don't, like, post a deck list every day. Because I feel like I'd just be like... Like, you know what I'm saying, right? Jolteon has a good chance of doing 80 damage. Yeah, I think Jolteon damage is fairly consistent. Just because you flip so many coins, right? Pika Pika. Hear what you mean, not what you say? Yeah, exactly. Not just for pocket. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I'm not even blaming people, because the problem is you get rewarded, generally speaking, for posting content often. And, like, it's hard to post content often, right? If in, you know, where you can't do that sort of thing. Right. I mean, I guess we'll protect the Raichu with Blitz. I would know where do I want to go here? If I pressure, this is really tough choice. Do this. I didn't know what the right play is there, honestly. I'm not sure what's better at high priority. I assume they're going to heal anyway, so I guess it probably doesn't matter. The difficulty... So something I've considered doing a lot is any decks I post, I just play 5 games with. And it's one take. No retakes, no cutting up games. It's just 5... Okay, you cut the games to make them faster. You know, so there's no gaps between queuing and stuff. But just do 5 games, win or lose. I just don't know if people would like that. That's my only, you know, like, worry. I don't know if that would work, so to speak. 5 losses. I mean, maybe though. But I don't know if that's like Sure, it doesn't like sell the best deck in the game. Oh, guess what? Tomorrow I'm gonna make another best deck in the game. And guess what? The day after that, there's gonna be another best deck in the game, right? Like I think it's tricky. Cut Misty turn 1 games, yeah. You really see behind the looking glass when you watch creators record on YouTube while playing on Twitch. I've watched people play for 5 hours to get enough good games for half an hour video. Oh, 100%. Also, people do setups, right? I mean, I think I kind of just need this to be Jolteon now. Hold. Right. Harsh. To be fair, that is one of the few times I can ever remember Jolteon full missing. And I'm not even joking, because it's super unlikely, right? It's like, what, a 6.4% chance to miss completely? Something like that. Engagement game's rough. Oh yeah, it's super. I'm genuinely, it's tricky. I don't know. I think my videos are a bit rubbish. I don't think I'm ever gonna make millions on YouTube because there are certain things. It's like the whole, I tried to refuse a request from Blizzard. Request, kind of a demand. When we were doing all the YouTube content for Blizzard, I really tried to request because they asked us to do the faces. And I sternly tried to request me not to do it. And then they told me I had to, so I did. I felt bad though. I did not enjoy it whatsoever. Yeah, I really don't like it. That's why I never do it. What a sellout. I mean, yep. But it's why I never do it on any of my videos. None of my videos have it. The only time I would do it is if it was a still from the thing my video is about. Does that make sense? Like, if it was actually relevant and it was from the thing my video is about, but when you scroll down to people's channels and it's 3 faces just smashed out, it makes me laugh so much. It's so funny to me. It's just like, but it's just like 3 faces. It's like, come on, just record some more. Like, take some more pictures or something. It gets me good. It really does get me good. I have no idea why it works. Yeah, it's because, like, it's a natural thing to go, oh, it must be crazy, right? So then you click it. I think it's super clear why it works. Are you a red arrow and circle enjoyer? No, I'm rubbish. I feel called out. Wait, is this you, guest? Let me check. Guest? Are you guest gaming on YouTube? There you are. Welcome. Yes. Oh wait, no, you've got more than 3. You've got more than 3. 4, maybe. Oh, it's so funny. I'm not getting at you, by the way, guess. And the thing is, people who do it aren't even wrong, right? Because, like I said, what works, right? It's just very funny to me. It's just very funny. Peek a peek? Do we even... Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. Let me think about life now. Yeah, I think we still just underspear this Dratini. Yeah, you wanna know why as well? It's because people don't want to read. If I type crazy deck goes crazy in the title, or there's me going, ah! You know, and then a picture of a card, people just won't even look at the title, they'll just click it. Right? Hey, this is okay. We got rid of one Dratini. They are very slow on energy here. Which made a great thumbnail. We have to work out the video to attach it to. But I also caught some flack because I don't react well enough. I caught some flack on my God Pack video because I don't go crazy, and then at the end of it, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good pack. Obviously memeing a bit. Be like, oh God, you just say that. Oh, you know, how much money have you spent on the game to just act like that? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Jesus. I was just, sorry I don't like go crazy and like fly out of my chair, throw 8 keyboards across the room. Oh jeez, I'm just a normal man. Now, where do I want to go in life is the question. I think I do want a Thunder Spear. And you know what? Oh, do we want... Oh, no, it's fine. If... Excuse me, sorry. This Raichu's spare, isn't it? Raven has normal human reactions, therefore he's a robot, yeah. I get... Wait, is your Pokemon channel worse? Where is it? It's Guess Gaming Pokemon. Wait, this page isn't available. Your link sucks. Just so you know. Wait, what does this achieve? I have to search Guest Gaming Pokemon. Wait, why are you Guest Pokemon? Oh, is it a Pocket, maybe? Our draws suck. Do you know that doesn't work? Guest Pocket TCG. Did you delete your channel? What the? What's your Pokemon channel called? Is this game going to be just a random gacha of the intention of creating something like a ladder or more competitive aspect? There's already events. I don't think they're going to put ranked ladder in anytime soon, but I don't think the game needs it. It's Guess Gaming Poke Pocket. Because your link in your other YouTube doesn't work. Here it is. I love it. Guys, it is glorious. Look, this is promotion, so it's fine. Look at this, guys. Now this, none of you are gonna like it, but this is what peak physical YouTube looks like. This is what peak physical YouTuber energy looks like. You don't like it, but it's true. This is smart YouTube. It's simply true. I like it. It is, yeah. It's smart. It's actual just genius. How easy it is to make 27. Yeah, look at mine though. Mine, look how disorganized mine is. Look at this. View your channel. Look at this. What I do is I trip over like a thumbnail design I like, whether it's good or bad, and just stick to it for a while. Look. All it is the same background, and I get the original art of the Pokemon and put it on. And then before that, I did some really bad ones. I tried to do the typical YouTube card thing, and I thought that sucked for me, so these weren't good. And then down here, it's the same again. I just find styles that I like and just keep doing them, whether they're good or not. My Lorcana stuff, my Rumble stuff is all the same. Slightly different stuff, of course. Then I went through my dark background phase. And then I have my early videos that literally don't have thumbnails. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Good times, good times. You forgot to do the big arrow thing, yeah. You should also slap the surprise Pikachu face in the corner. Whatever happened to Warcraft Rumble? It's still going. I think they've done some changes to it. It was announced in the Warcraft thing. But the biggest problem I had, honestly, I really enjoyed Rumble. I like streaming it. I like playing it. But the biggest problem was the only real content was PvP. And once you got to a certain rating, it was giga pay to win. So, and I wasn't rich, so I didn't play. So I stopped because it was just too expensive. Once you hit 4K, was it 4K rating or 3K? 3K, 4K? You just ran into people who had like level 9 characters when yours were level 7, and then you just lost because they're like way stronger. I did give them feedback though. I did give them feedback that they should have added another level cap in the game. They seemingly did not take my feedback on. I do have X speed here. We're talking about Warcraft Rumble. I thought the game was really cool. It's coming to PC now. They're putting it on the Blizzard launcher, which again, yeah, I think is a decent play. But my worry is, I've not played it though recently, so maybe it's changed. But my worry is, if they don't change that PvP bracket problem, it doesn't matter what they do. Because that's why I stopped. Because like you're punished for doing well in PvP. Yeah. More like lap ass. This game good? The game's very good. Especially for the unemployed. Modern games remind me I'm poor. This game's really nice. This game's friendly. This game doesn't punish you for being good at it. If anything, this game rewards you for being bad because you just let the coin flips do the work. Just play like I play. We're all coin flippers down here. Okay. pay to win though, or wait 10 years to get the cards? You've probably not played Hearthstone recently, because Hearthstone's very generous now, or quite generous, should I say. This game is not really, oh my lord, that hurts. This game is pretty okay, I would say. But if you are of the belief of you can't make every deck in the game in the first 2 days of the game being paid to win, then yeah, you probably shouldn't play it then. Wow, they really curved their evolve here, didn't they? Going to download? Are you using Moo Player? I am. Yeah. Oh, I missed the I yet. Like Hearthstone. Yeah, it's very generous, this game. That's brutal. That was a bit brutal, wasn't it? For free-to-play players, it's better to craft normal cards you don't have, or save up for the big ones. I think it's best to spend your points to like complete decks or complete playable lines, personally. However, there's no right or wrong answer. But I've had a lot of people say to me like, oh, I've got the Mewtwo deck, except I don't have the Gorillas for the Gardevoir line. It's like, well, if you have the pat points, you could just buy the Gorillas and then you've got the Mewtwo deck you can play right now. As opposed to waiting like a month maybe or something. I'm just picking a random time. Like a month to get like, oh, this one EX card, right? You could just have a playable deck sooner. No EV, come on now. Mr. Raven, I've read you that you said you would always refer to the number 18 when you came up with a number, and yet you just said 1 month. There was no way I could use 18 that would describe a month. Maybe in minutes? Good, Sergeant Polks. Sea King is the king for a reason. Sea King is the slayer of dreams. There you are, Eevee, you little pooper. Boom. Is our favorite animal a raven? Because apart from the name, I also noticed the tattoo. I just keep the theme going. But I do like ravens, yeah. Okay, we're vault charging. Okay. My decks are in here. Also, the link with my deck list, guys, you can just like save that link or something because the link's not going to change unless, well, the website might change it for some reason. Okay, that's an interesting target. I wouldn't have guessed they were going to do that. Soon to be Raven. Honestly, I want on Twitch just Raven, but I don't think they'll let me have it. Unfortunately. We never miss. I feel like I always get Tails first. This is the most mental shit. Isn't it is it a mischievous? Is it mischievous for Raven? I can't bloody remember now. You've caught me at a weird stage. I did know it. Unkindness. I'm sure something's mischievous. Yeah, it's unkindness. Yeah, of course. Unkindness of Raven. Because people always think it's a murder. But isn't it a murder of crows? Like crows is the murder one, isn't it? Wait. Oh, they're in danger. Danger. High voltage. Boom, boom, boom. Surge him. Surged. Right, chew. Do you still stream Hearthstone? No. I stream, at the moment, Pokemon. And I will continue to stream Pokemon until no one watches me play Pokemon, and then I'll probably try and stream something else or quit. Pokemon is cool. Pokemon is very cool. I'm trying to think, but Pokemon might be the longest thing I have like continuously liked in my life. Outside, you know, outside of, I guess, like food or something. But you know what I mean? Like, I think it's the longest, like, thing in my life that I've liked, like, straight up continuously. I've never not liked Pokemon, you know what I mean? Because I think Pokemon came out when I was, like, 10 or something. Maybe 9 or 10. Oh yeah, I don't think Pokemon games really ever die. Legends EA next year. I don't know if that's what the things say. They release more stuff like Misty, it can go downhill fast. One, I don't think they will release stuff like Misty that often. And two, I don't think the majority of people will care. So the majority don't care about PvP. It depends what you mean by care. I think there's a lot of people who do play the PvP. But in terms of like, you know, we see all the, oh, they should ban this or balance and nerf, blah, blah, blah. I think most people don't even know what balancing, like nerfing and buffing stuff is that play this game. Jolt, jolt. Wait. What? Oh, we just take this every day of the week, right? Got him. Wonder why I release Pokemon from various seasons on initial release? For more cards, right? Hello, newcomer. Hello, Eldibs. How's it going? Welcome. So many of my friends who I thought would never play PvP have completed the PvP event. Yeah, because the game, the battling in the game has been very well designed. I think it's very well designed. I hope they release statistics at some point about engagement in different aspects. That can be dangerous in and of itself, can't it? Playing Seeking Gyarados. Oh, Seeking's such a lord. Because people get too attached to stuff, right? Oh, well, you know, they said 60% of the players haven't even played more than 10 games in battle, so the battling sucks, you know, and stuff like that, right? Okay. Oh, I think the Sabrina's a win-win, although we only run one. Well, you need some brown sauce on that as well. Oh, wait. Why would they do this? Didn't they just poop themselves here? Thought they were going to put in Schnom. Did they not respect Jolt? Boom! I'm considering starting streaming. Do you think having a cam is essential? It is not essential, but I think generally it helps. You got Worcester sauce on it? Okay, fair enough. That's an acceptable answer. I think Farfetch'd is good in Blaine. I don't think so, no. It helps for sure with, like, relatability. However, in a dream world, I wouldn't have cam on. I'd love to not have camera. It would be amazing. One day I dream to be like Lyric. An absolute streamer god that doesn't need camera. Yeah, you could do VTubing. Yeah. I would... Look, if I could do something, honestly, I think I would have actually started with no camera if I could have chose. And do like a PNG tuber or VTuber, whatever. It's so much better. VTubing also requires a camera, technically. You can do a PNG tuber, which doesn't require one to start, right? VTuber models are very expensive, yeah. Why is it better? It's more, I would say it's better for like levels of mental, right? Because when I go on stream, I have to make sure I at least look half presentable. You need to make sure the background looks half presentable to an extent. But the biggest one is that people will just say you look like shit or call you ugly. Or, oh, what's wrong with you today? You look ill. Blah, 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 blah. Like, people judge you a lot based on how you look. And you can just delete that. Right? You can just remove that straight away. Because it's really hard to explain to people who haven't done it how weird it is for people to, like, basically, you sat in front of people and they're just judging you every day and they just tell you, at least in a lot of IRL circumstances, people judge you but keep it to themselves. Whereas in streaming, people just actually say, wow, you look terrible today. Or wow, have you put on some weight? Or blah, 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 blah. You know, that sort of thing, right? And also, I'm speaking from a point of being a guy. Any ladies that stream have it about 8 billion times worse. Like, it's crazy how bad they have it. If I was a lady streaming, I would not camera. I would use like VTuber or PNG or something because it's just like brutal. Not if they're hot. Of course. Like, do you realize how weird it is? I was talking about this to someone the other day. It's super weird and uncomfortable for people to constantly talk about how you look. It's really it makes me uncomfortable to be in streams where other people are talking to like a female streamer. They're not saying anything like rude, not, you know, or like aggro. They're not saying anything like that, but the way they talk is extremely uncomfortable. Doesn't matter how you look as a girl, someone will call you ugly. Of course they will, because they're fucking assholes. Yeah, yeah. I'm swearing now because I'm getting worked up about it because it really annoys me. Is it okay to link another streamer? Just an example of how you could do it. You could just tell them the streamer's name or whatever if you want. But yeah, it's very uncomfortable. Oh wait, we just win. This chat on Saturday was bizarre. But it's not bizarre. It's expected. It's just sad that it's expected. That's all. It's just a chat. It's just cause it's expected. I almost don't read Ursi's chat now when I'm in it. Because again, not that I'm not boo-hooing about it for me, but it makes me feel uncomfortable. Never mind anyone else or the streamer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel uncomfortable, so I don't like it. Some girls like it, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know, like, sure. I'm sure that there are people that like everything, right? People like getting slapped in the face, but, you know, doesn't mean it's not weird. Even comments like, yes, because people do not understand that they can just not talk about how someone looks. But it's really, yeah. The problem is, because if you look at like Ursi's stream the other day, she's wearing fairly revealing clothes, right? Which is fine. No, people can do what they want. But then the problem is, because of that, there are people that just their brain disengages from reality for a second and just think, oh, they're wearing these clothes. I'm going to start talking to them about how they look and how it pleases me. And it's just like, no! I literally don't look at chat most of the time because it makes me I feel weird reading it. Hello, Raven. I'm curious, what do you think? Do you think this game will stay fun over time? I think it will because it's very fun in its basest form, which is now. It's base set. There's not like multiple expansions out, or there's not tons of mechanics added, blah, 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 blah. It's in its basest form, and I think it's very, very fun now. It's going to have support because it's got Pokemon behind it, right? It's got one of the biggest IPs in the world. So it's going to have good support. Could the game randomly get worse at one point? Sure, but who knows? But right now, it's very, very fun. Do you gameplay think it's too simple or RNG? I think the gameplay is very good. I really enjoy the gameplay. They said that about Snap. And Snap's still around, though. If you're on about the IP thing, like, Snap hasn't gone away. What are the figures? Oh, there's some Marvel Crisis Protocol. There's some Warhammer. There's some Shatterpoint, which is Star Wars. Like, painted miniatures. The idea that anybody wants constant commentary on their appearance while at work is insane. Exactly, yeah. It's just, yeah, anyway, we don't need to dwell on it too much, but it's very uncomfortable. I don't like it when people do it to me, and people say very tame things to me sometimes. Very tame. You know, it's not bad, but I don't really Makes me a little bit uncomfortable, to be honest. I could X speed away the... No. Let's kick. Looking sexy there, wink. Well, yeah, exactly. Did I make you feel uncomfortable? Well, we're talking about it now. So it's not the same, right? But if people rock up and being like... I don't know. Like, actually talking about how I look, it's a little bit... I don't know. Feels odd. I just wish I had your hair. I'm sure it'll go soon, don't worry. And also, there are differences, right? Like, for example, I've had long hair before, and if I'd get, like, my hair chopped off and it's short, really short, and someone says, oh, your hair looks sick, like, that's like, oh, well, you know, that's not a big deal, obviously. But even if people are being nice, it's still just a little bit, maybe I'm just strange, which is fine. But like I said, it's nothing compared to what the women get, Jesus. I think that's Sabrina, right? Because then we either take out the Greninja or the Bruxish. Oh, they're going to let me have this, are they? Guys are weird, am I right? Let's cancel all men. I mean... Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Imagine being a Kick female streamer. That chat is cursed. I mean, you have also chosen to go to Kick, which is a cursed decision in itself. Earlier you were talking about VTuber, or what was... Oh, a PNG tuber. It's basically where it's a flat image, but like, the way it works is it's two images. And what happens is you can... I've had it set because I've had it... I don't know if it's turned on now. I think I deleted it. Well, basically, you'll have an image of like a cartoon of like, say, me, and then there'll be another picture of my mouth open. And then what you set it up so that when I talk, when my mic is activated, the image instantly switches. So it looks like, and then when I'm just quiet, then it goes back to the mouth closed for just an example. And that's very easy to do. It's basically voice activated image changes, and it looks like you're talking and then stop talking, then talking, then stop talking. People saying good things about your appearance is just too meaningless compared to people saying bad things. I think people commenting on your appearance either way is kind of strange. Like, the way I view it, and I know this is then stepping into parasocial relationship discussions here, but like, would you go into your office at work and someone you don't really know, and you just say like, oh, hey, you look hot today? That's a HR trip, that. Like, that's... Oh, wait, well, oh, have they not connected? Oh, never mind, we're in, okay. Oh, I know, I mean, look, we all know that some people would, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about, you know, people, not crazy people. I would punch them. That's how it used to be some years ago. Oh, of course, yeah, things have changed, of course, yeah. Say that to the mirror. I mean, say it to the mirror is fine. We do have Zeb Striker here, which is okay. Do all VTubers role-play their avatars? No. Oh, really? Queenie doesn't, I don't think. I think Queenie is exactly the same. Apart from... Obviously, sometimes she'll... Ignore that. Sometimes she'll comment on, like, if the avatar looks different or something. But in general, I think Queen is exactly the same. It's just, again, I've not particularly delved into why Queenie went to VTuber mode, but I imagine she's having a way better time doing that than not. I compliment co-workers on things they choose, like a hoodie. Oh, if it's like, oh yeah, that hoodie's sick. Or, you know, I again, generally wouldn't say it to a woman in like a work environment. But, you know, I'm sure women say to other women that like, oh, that's a nice dress. Where do you get it from? Blah, blah, blah. Or what, you know, comment like that. Yeah, that's different because you're not judging that person's looks, right? It's a very different conversation. How do you play on PC? I use an emulator called Mumu, M-U-M-U, if you want to search it. Just exclamation about deck, Apple. Alright, just don't Brock me. Don't Brock X. Oh, imagine Brock X speed right now. I think we just lose. I think we just fall over. Okay. Sick. Okay. How many different card games do you play or keep up with at a time? Normally 1 to 2. I consider Raichu so bad. Really? Raichu's very good in my humble opinion. Takes a lot to get it to work. I don't know. I don't think it's so bad. It doesn't feel that bad. Because you just steal energy from other Pokemon, right? Depends how you build the deck, of course. It's okay to say you like someone's hair, but not okay to... But it's also about what relationship you have with that person. And again, that's where we step into the issue of parasocial relationships, where a lot of people on Twitch think the streamer is like someone they're close with, or, you know, oh, they can say these things. You would not go up to just like someone who's just purely a work colleague and start talking about how their hair looks, right? It's very unlikely. Oh, we were homies. There you go, yeah. Okay, 1, 2. We have Blitzel. Blitzel's probably fine, so they don't just chunk the Raichu. Relax, Jolteon. Just a game. You don't need to delete Primate from existence. Any tips for someone that has just started playing? Yes, open one type of the packs. Do not open loads of different of the 3 packs. My biggest tip is go to YouTube and watch a couple of my videos, especially the pack opening video. Is my big. It's not long either. It's not some long, lengthy thing. Okay. Also, like, subscribe, ring that bell. I opened all Charizard pack. Then what, Mr. Streamer? If you're happy with all the cards you got from Charizard packs, you can then pick a different pack and then open loads of them, and so on, so on, so on. Okay. See, look, we're fine now. We just need Surge, and it's a dub. Boo! We, in fact, did not get Surge, so it is not a dub. Get him! 80 is maybe enough. Is Starmie EX worth? Starmie EX is very, very good. Got him. Easy peasy, guys. How do you bounce a double colorless card for pocket? I wouldn't. It would be add 2 colorless energy to a Pokemon, knock out 2 other Pokemon, and discard your hand. There you go. Is the Mew card worth playing? No. Okay. Yeah, I think Jolteon's really good. I think if Electric... I mean, I think this deck's really good. But if Electric gets any more support... Well, if. It just will. But I think it's not going to take too much for us to get away from Pika EX, honestly. Wonderpick blessed me with a full art Dragonite. Nice. I got full art Dragonite from Wonderpick. Maybe make it a support card that changes the turn energy into double. That's still busted. I don't think people realize how insane Ramp is in this game. Like, it is giga broken. Oh, I did put it on. Bro, I'd still play that version of Double Energy Wave Discard. What if it prevents retreat and also takes away your next turn energy? Still broken. How insane is what? Ramp? Yes. Like, imagine brocking anything in the game. Right? That's basically what it is. Imagine putting Brock on anything in the game. Like, it would be so busted. Do we want to do... Yeah, let's play Pro. You mean Misty? No, I mean Brock. Can't be... Yeah, but what I mean... Okay. It wouldn't work on literally any Pokemon in the game. However, it would be very strong. Like, second turn Moltres, you can just peck for 70. Right? Like, you guys... come on. Alakazam instantly with 1 card and 1 Psychic. Blah, 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 right? Golem. Like... Isn't Mewtwo 2 and 2? Isn't Mewtwo 2 colorless? Or am I making stuff up now? Yeah. Like, imagine 2 Psychic Edge on the Mewtwo, bang, colorless, go. It would work on every Pokemon since it has a retreat. Yeah, sure, it can help pay for retreats as well. It would just be broken. It would just be broken. And hilariously, what I find very interesting, although not surprising, is so many people want the game to get slower. And then there's people that want double colorless energy, which is very amusing. Nearly. Oh, wait, no, weakness, I forgot. Jolteon, let's go. I forgot about weakness for a second. Oh my god. Jolteon with a lord. Like, they'd have to put so many caveats on energy ramp. It's why all energy ramp now has a lot of restrictions, right? Thoughts on fairy type? It almost certainly won't be because they had it in the card game and they took it out. I'm guessing it was bad. I love this deck. I love Jolteon so much. It's such a cool card. Wouldn't it make more sense for Jolteon to have done 180 damage? No, because the way weakness works is it's plus 20 damage per attack, and Jolteon did 1 attack, right? It's just the attack flips 4 coins, but it's still a 1 single attack. It's how it all works like that. I agree on Zeb and Jolteon, but what's Raichu doing? Well, Raichu's just pretty good to just sit in the back, and if we need to knock something out big, he just flies in, gets the job done. Like, Jolteon and Zeb are only 3 total energy required, right? How do I level up? You want to do missions, you want to open packs, that levels you up. You want to do your solo quests, and then, yeah, and then you just play the game. Yeah, Raichu, like, as you can see, we don't often need Raichu, but he's there when we do need him. Double colorless energy, but can only be attached to Poliwrath. You know what? Sold. So you're only level 2. You're stuck, right? It's fine. Do your Wonder Pick. Go into the Wonder Pick, and that should get you your level 3. Yeah, you're stuck, aren't you? Yeah. Do Wonder Pick or open a pack if you can or something. Yeah, sorry, Revenger. I didn't understand what you meant. I didn't realize you were... That's something they should change. The amount of people, like, I didn't get stuck, but the amount of people that get stuck at level 2 is too many because it's more than 0. So that is something they could change. Hey, Taylor, what's up, mate? How'd you get stuck? There are a lot of people who can't they can't work out how to get to level 3. And obviously you can't battle till you level 3. What's your favorite full art in the game? I really like the Machamp Alakazam because it's the same artist, same style. But yeah, I really like Machamp Alakazam. Kim Jacinto. Yeah, it's kind of Kim Jacinto-ish, yeah. If you Google the artist's name, though, they've designed some really nice one. Nice card art. But the thing is, I feel like one thing I like about Pokemon, and I saw this tweeted the other day, is that a lot of the art feels like it's got a lot of life to it. That's the art I like the most. I mean, there are exclamation marks all over the game. What do you mean people get stuck? Well, I think if people do get stuck, then it's a problem, right? And many people have gotten stuck because I've had to tell them what to do. So it's something that's potentially not super clear. It's my thought too, just read the missions. But it's different for everyone, right? I'm sure everyone here has gotten stuck at a part that might seem silly to other people. Did you get it done, Revenger? Are you okay now? Level 3? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, it's weird, yeah. Yeah, now the game gets played. Now you can Jimmy Jam. I love the art of the Pidgey evolution line. Cards complement each other almost. Yeah. I think that's really cool. If they want you to be stuck until you do tutorial, they should force you to. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I think enough people have got stuck there that they need to address it, because no one should ever get stuck in the tutorial part of your game, right? Unless you're a journalist, maybe. We killed for full out Ninetales. Oh yeah, same. And that's the thing. I think like they have endless art they can reuse, or they can do new art. And I think, I don't know, because people want good artwork. Like the new Mewtwo is gonna look sick. Oh, this opener. Get out of my game. At what point do you start buying packs? Basically, if you have the majority of the stuff you need, if you get to the point where there's only a couple of cards you need from a pack, you should probably stop, because those cards are very unlikely to be hit. It's kind of hard to give you a number, because it depends. But it's if you're literally looking for like a few, 3, 4 maybe total cards from a pack, you should probably switch to a new one. Excuse me, sorry. Is that a Black Myth reference? No, I think, wasn't it, what game was it? It was, oh my god, what's the game called? Cuphead! There you go, Cuphead, thank you, yeah. I went blank on that, yeah, it was Cuphead. Where basically there's a tutorial where they have to, like, air dash. I think it was an air dash, and the person couldn't do it. So they called it bad. It was very funny at the time, it was big news. Should I still buy those? If you want to play water, Misty's probably needed right now. Raichu, if you want to play really good electric decks, then Raichu's pretty good. But honestly, just spend your points on cards you like. I think that's my biggest advice. That might not be as easy as you think it is, Stardust. But not if it's on the bench. It's because there are no weaknesses on the bench. Bench Pokemon don't... It's not a rule for Thunder Spear, it's a rule for the bench. You don't take extra damage on bench at all. I think, as far as I'm aware. It's like a 20-minute video, and the majority of it spent that one jump, yeah. Oh, well, am I just getting rope-a-doped? Are they done? Are they getting Zeb-stricken? Yeah, have you guys seen the Pika stuff? Because I'll be honest, I love Erica, and we're going to use it. But I'm probably at least going to test around the Pika stuff if it looks good in game. Zeb Striker strikes again. No, my point is, Stardust, is they're going to put limitations on trading. So when trading comes out, you won't be able to just send over like 100 cards, I imagine. Yeah, fighting decks are good. I played a lot of Golem and a lot of Machamp. One of the next events and cosmetics? There's events on Friday. 100 card can trade. I'm saying you won't be able to just hand over half an account's worth of cards in like quickly. Excuse me. I don't think there'll be a rotating pool. I just think they'll limit it based on time. Is probably the big limiting factor. Time, spares, and equal rarity. I'm gonna make that that graphic. What happens if on the draw you don't get a single starter? The game forces you to get a starter. A-bomb. The game will force you to have one starter at least. It's guaranteed. And you literally can't build a deck if you don't have a starter in there. Thoughts on Kabutops? Kabutops is okay. It's just tricky because it gets knocked out by some of the big hitters in the game. So its heal doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Of course it matters, but... Is Pat Point bound to sets? I believe so, yes. Yeah, I'm going to do my graphic that I can just pop up on stream whenever with my thoughts on trading, just so I don't have to, like, repeat myself all the time. I think that's a good idea. If we talk about trading, I'll just press a button and my graphic will come up explaining what I think will happen. Oof. This is still okay, actually. We've still got time. Oh, we still drew Jolteon like absolute lords. My big hope is that they don't make it like the limited cards you can trade are actually just you're not allowed to trade promos. That's where my hope is. Play that so well. Let's see if they have a second Sabrina. Trade Hourglasses Ink. I'd be fine with trade Hourglasses. I think that's the best way they can do it. I think if they make trading like packs, it's an extremely good way to do it. Lock out expansion for trains so they can sell packs. I mean, they'll still sell packs. That's my only, like, oh my god. That's my only thing, like, with the new expansion talk. Why, like... I think it's more likely that you can only trade cards within expansions. Is that not just a better way to do it? Right? Is that not the better way to do it? Was there a reason to not evolve Jolteon? Oh, the first one? Yeah, just to not show them I've got it. Because if you can only trade within the expansion, then that solves the pack problem. Exclamation mark Moo Moo. M-U-M-U. Can you play Weezing deck? Probably won't play it today, Kenny, because I've played Weezing a lot. I'm probably the premier Weezing player in the world. But I do have Weezing decks here if you want to check it. I'll probably play Weezing tomorrow. I do have a YouTube video, Kenny, of my tournament games, and I was playing Weezing Arbok, so you can check out those games if you want. It might be based... No, I think it will be based on rarity. But what I'm saying is, to sell packs, I think it will be rarity and expansion. But here's the thing, Stardust. How many... If you open 10 packs on launch day, right? To trade, you would need a third copy of a card at the same rarity that someone else has a third copy of that card. And then let's say you can only trade twice a day. Is that really going to stop you buying packs? I don't think so, personally, but that's just my ideas. Do you think it'll be I think it will be live trade. I think it'll be like when you battle a friend, but a trade. I think it's going to be many people with multiple the same. That's what I mean. And also what you've got to bear in mind is they've got to have 3 of the cards you want, and you've got to have 3 of a card that they want in exchange, right? So, like, there's a lot of layers to this where it's not going to be super simple. Like, unless... But if you're opening enough packs to have that consistently, then you've already spent loads of money on packs. So why would they care? Right? Like, you've already spent loads. So it doesn't matter. The whole pack buying thing is null and void, right? Yeah, and if whales can trade whatever, well, they've either already got the stuff because they're whales, or they've already spent loads of money on packs anyway. So it's just, to me at least, it's like a complete null factor. This is kind of awkward. So do I have to just hope they don't have Zeb Striker here? If I get second Pikachu Immersive, I'd love to trade that for Charizard and get 1 of each. Yeah, I think that's never going to happen. Is Abra better than Ekans in Weezing deck? They're just different decks, Kenny. They play very differently, that's all. Their message inspired very little faith for trading system with restricted amount of cards. That could mean literally only 1 diamond card trades, but that's honestly never going to happen, right? They're not going to only let you trade the most common cards in the game that everyone has. That is, I think, extremely unlikely. I think it's more likely that Pikachu himself rocks up to my house and slaps me with a Magikarp. Hey Raven, enjoyed the content, trying out the Golem deck. How many games do you think you should play before deciding to make changes? Unless something feels like obviously trash, as in like you've clearly made a big mistake, I would at least play 10 games. Obviously, I don't know how many games you're able to play, but I think like 10 games before making adjustments is at least semi-reasonable, based on how much time you have to just play the game full stop, right? I think it's more likely that promos and delayed trading for cards in new set. Yeah, I think promos are very likely. To be restricted, because otherwise the promos don't feel as good because, oh, I earned these promos from a year ago. Yeah, I just traded someone who had 10. All right. Whereas I think the promos are very much like, I could be off base, by the way. These are all just my thoughts, but I think promos could more be seen as, oh, wow, you've got those promos. You've been playing for a while. Or these promos are rare because they're from, like, the first month of the game, right? You know, stuff like that. As opposed to being like, oh, I found 20 of each promo, so I can just trade them out to people. I'd be surprised if they let us trade immersives and crowns. I could see them stopping that. But honestly, I think... Oh, just craft the match oak biscuits. Easy peasy. I think even if they only allow trading up to 3 diamonds, I think that's still very good for the game. Very, very good. Match, I think they'll let trade in promos. Oh no, sorry. I should have put a caveat here. Alternate art promos is what I meant. Apologies. Any unique cards will almost certainly be tradable or gettable easily. Apologies. I meant the unique art promos. You know, the alternate art ones. That's the ones I meant could be untradeable. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't very clear. That's my bad. I'd like EA. Oh, I would like everything to be tradable within a rule set. However, it's like it's important to just, you know, think. Hey, everyone, just watched your newest Golem video. I think you should make a part 2 with a few games you're most proud of. Would help see how the deck's played. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was gonna do that, but it was taking too long to. I downloaded VOD, but I had issues with that. But I do like to include some gameplay. Are you able to go in the PokerGold shop? Open your Google store on another tab, darling Desu. That might fix your little problem. Might be a little the old problem fixer. Ah, this is so annoying. If I was starting Zeb Strike, it would be so sick. You know what? We're going to go all in on delay tactics here. Trading in a free-to-play game is kind of crazy. Is it? They probably won't be available forever, Wicked, but they also won't rotate soon. They're not going to, like, rotate in a month. Or 2 months. It'll be like at least 1 to 2 years, I would say. At least. Top 3 decks in your opinion? Mewtwo, Pikachu, and then... It's hard because I think there were just 2 top decks. Mewtwo, Pikachu, everything else. Games would be nice. I played our Golem deck and I've not won a game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, if I'm just getting bad luck. Okay. That I were playing Gengar deck? Exactly, yeah. I played it in Ursi's tournament on Saturday. I only played 4 rounds. I lost against Rapidash. I lost against Blaine. I also... Wait, sorry. Let me just do this turn for a second. Sorry, guys. I lost against Blaine. I beat a Mewtwo easily. I beat a Pikachu easily. And then my 4th match was against a Pika. I lost, but one of the games I lost was because I only had a Diglett for the first 4 turns of the game. Or 3 turns. And they... Basically, I only had a Diglett on the whole board and in hand. Playable. And they just went Zapdos, peck, 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 win. And I literally didn't draw anything. So that was a complete, like, no game. Have you heard of game phobias? Oh, sorry, game... I don't think so, no. Charizard with Moltres is OP. It's not OP. Bit crazy that free-to-play game with packs isn't sucking on our souls the least bit. It is. It's very nice. Yeah. Can you spend money? Of course. But I've told people since I started playing, the game is pretty generous, and also, even to just get the free stuff, all you have to do is open the game. You don't have to grind quests. You don't have to, you know, win a game with a deck that's, you know, spelt backwards is maracas while standing on 1 foot or something. You just log in, open 2 packs, and log off. Done. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay, I wasted the X speed, but I don't care. Oh, is this correct, though? You know what? No, we're gonna do. Oh wait, no, this is bad because I'm an idiot. I'm distracted by talking, guys. I'm blaming you lot. I'm blaming you lot. Is what it is. Yeah, the 10 HP. My brain didn't work. Sorry. Hold though. No Geo. No Geo. Full GG. You are a pro. You should be able to 1v4 with a Diglett. I tried. Hey, Frog. No Geo, no Geo, no Geo, no Geo, no Geo, no Geo, no. No, no. Put it away. Just attack, you fool. You do not know what you've done. You've annoyed Jolteon. You've annoyed the Jolt. You don't get away with doing that. Not in this part of town. You know what? The correct play is actually this, isn't it? For next Jolt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, are they gonna Sabrina me like a pooper? I think they're gonna Sabrina me. GG. Sabrina is the L. We need one more heads on Jolteon. If they Sabrina me after this potion, I'm gonna be upset. If they Sabrina me after this potion, I'm gonna be upset. I'm upset. What is wrong? Cax! Thanks a lot for the prime!
Just subscribed.
Oh my god, did you... That's did you hear what you just said? Thanks a lot for the prime, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How does this deck work, though? How does what deck work? Their deck? Oh, their deck's just big health water Pokemon plus Misty Go. That's that deck. The M is only based when I do it, true. Yeah, basically, if Misty doesn't work, they just rely on Starmie a lot of the time. Why Striker? Why Zeb Striker? Zeb Striker's really good. For example, if this was a Zebedee, and then we can do some fun stuff against Snom. So like now, just an example, Zeb Striker. Oh, there you go, Blizzle. Okay, hang on, watch this. They're just in so much danger. They're in maximum danger. And you're out of cards? We don't need cards where we're going. We have the only cards we need! What's Dratini's weakness? Doesn't have one. That's annoying. I really wanted them to not have it. Been playing around with Executor EX and Wigglytuff EX with Kang. Nice. Yeah, I love Wigglytuff. Well, that's not cool. Oof. No, Tails. 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 I'm in danger. That was like the perfect Misty for them, honestly. Like the fact both Misties hit is so big for that deck. Brutal. When should you play our basics versus Hold'em? I get in endgame to avoid it. For early game, it's just, you don't want to put... Like right now, I have another Blitzel, but I also have a Pikachu in the deck. So I don't want to like put, say, a Blitzel here if then I'm going to draw Pikachu. That's generally how I rack it up, so to speak. A lot of it is just feel, though, honestly. I don't think there's often a just purely correct answer in this game. I think it's difficult to say, like, oh, this is right, this is wrong, done. Because a lot of it's like, well, what if, you know? Can you cheat when you're asleep? No. This is unfortunate. I lost with Melmetal wheezing. Oof, you absolute animal. You absolute animal. I don't get along with Melmetal. If they had stage 1 and 2 searches, do you think we have space for them in 20 card decks? Oh, people would 100% play them, but they would need to be created with some like giga downsides. Like they can't just add searches to this game. I don't even think they will. Waffle, still too early, bud. Jeez, they done with their turn 1 yet? I feel like they're gonna... Oh, I guess it's not tournament, right? Oh, I probably played badly then. I probably should have left one Blitzel out. It's fine, though. How do you make that effect on Pikachu? Oh, you can flare it. You can flare this Pikachu. Ay, oi, 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 oi. Unfortunate. It's kind of tricky. which card games have you played? I know Snap, I'm guessing Hearthstone. Yeah, I'm a caster for Hearthstone. I played almost everything. Snap, Hearthstone, Magic, Gwent. Might and Magic was my first online card game. It was very good. What else? Yeah, I played like most of them basically. Slay the Spire. I don't know if Slay the Spire counts. Right, Gin Rummy. I played that, yeah. Mythgard. Yeah, I played Mythgard. I was like top 10 in Mythgard at one point, I think. Magic or Hearthstone, which do you prefer? Oh, Hearthstone easy. Why Geo? Wait, what did... I played Geo? Did I? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, why did they Geo? Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying I Geo'd. I was like, what? Have I? I mean, yeah, I guess we just lose. Did you play cards? Yep. Runeterra? Yep. You seen the Mistborn card game? I know they make... It's a deck builder, isn't it? I don't think it's out yet, though, right? I thought they just announced it. I could be wrong, though. You have a good voice for casting? Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, I played Artifact, but... Don't talk about that one. I played the one that was made by... It didn't air. The devs of... Minecraft made a card game called Scrolls, if my memory is correct. I played that. What about Warpforge? Yeah, I played Warpforge. The game's ass. I'll be interested to know why you think the game's ass. Because I actually think the game itself is fine. I just think it's a Marvel snapper as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you should try casting one day. I should try that out. Did you ever try DC Dual Force? I did. They messed up that game as well. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Because the game, I think, is fine. The monetization is... Savage, I would say. The problem was bad design or bad well, hang on, sorry, I've dropped a dice. The issue what am I against? Like, the issue I had with DC Dual Force was it launched without some of its most important features, and the game was massively buggy and hugely imbalanced. Now, balance can be solved, right? However, it was the combination of those things made it a nightmare. And also, visually, the game looked trash, right? We all know that. That's not even a discussion. What kind of dice? Oh, they're just D6 I have on my desk. I just sort of mess around with. Okay. Arbok and Pidgeot deck? I don't you want me to reply to that? Respawn deck builds out the 30th of November. Oh. That's why I thought I don't know how to fix the game. Yeah, but also for me, they launched the game without being able to craft cards. And the game was imbalanced, so people couldn't really do much with the cards they had. And they didn't launch with a subscription model, which I think was probably, one of the better things about the game. So it was just layers upon layers and the game was giga-bugged. Like, the game had some, like, really game-breaking stuff. Are you from Liverpool? If you think I'm from Liverpool, you've not heard anyone speak that's from Liverpool. They said they need to get it out for marketing purposes due to contracts. I mean, it doesn't really matter the reason, right? Like, they still whiffed. I'm not trying to be an arsehole with that. It's just one of those things where it's just, well, the reason doesn't matter. They still hard whiffed on the game, right? Oh, yeah, I played that. I had loads of giveaway keys for that. I was excited for that game as well. Can't believe DC launched on PC only. I don't think PC only is a massive issue. Obviously, you'd rather launch on mobile as well, because mobile's like, what, the biggest gaming market or whatever. However, it didn't help that the game looked like it was designed 20 years ago. I think that was a huge turnoff for people. I think all people need is a sleek design, and the design looked like I made it 20 years ago, which is not a, not a positive. Jolteon? You wanna... Oh, there we go. I like the design of Gwent a lot, but couldn't get into the game. But those 3D cards were nice. Surprised they didn't launch with mobile after, but I don't think they designed mobile. Like, it's very easy to say launch it on mobile, but if you've not been building a mobile client, you can't, right? What do you think about Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3? I think it's one of the best games it's probably ever made, honestly. I love Gwent, but the more they redesigned it, the less I loved it. The problem is, with Gwent, is very similar to the Marvel Snap problem of there's only so many numbers you can give something. And if they wanted to do years and years worth of expansions, well, there's only so many numbers you can do without things being broken, right? Screenplay was pretty fun. It's funny you should mention that. I've checked out Screenplay. Where are you from then? I'm from the UK. I'm from Manchester. Okay. Easy peasy. Do I have Raichu now as an option? What time is it? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Are you a D&D enjoyer? No, I'm not. Well, that was the wrong answer. I like D&D a lot. I've never really played it. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Go, Jolteon. Kind of have that with Full Art Snorlax. And don't the Alakazam and Machamp, aren't they fighting each other? If you look at the Alakazam Full Art and the Machamp Full Art. Did you not like Screenplay? I think Screenplay had some really good things, but it also has some flaws. And I think one of the biggest flaws for Screenplay is that you can't really do much on your turn. You do like 2 things, right? Because of the way the system works. So like, you can have all these minions. I'm going to use the word minions, characters, whatever. All these minions, all these cards, but you can only ever do 2 things in a turn. Like attack or whatever with 1 minion. Perform with another. Bang, there's my turn over. Right? And I think that's a big problem. I think people like doing stuff in card games. Tried Mindbug? No, but it doesn't look very good. It looks like a cash-in. Are you from Manchester? How do you decide if you like Man City or United? I like Newcastle. Believe it or not. Well, I'm not a Geordie, but if you're gonna if I'm a Geordie because I support Newcastle, then sure, yeah. Tried Mindbug and was underwhelmed. Yeah, well, I've not even tried it. But one, I went to sign up, but it asked me to sign up to this bloody different site, so it was weird. But also, it's just, if from what I've seen, and I could be completely wrong, but it just looks like it's trying too hard to ride the back off a designer, right? As opposed to just being a good game. But it's just me. I've not really given it much. I've not looked at it super deeply. It was sort of a, you know, a passing glance, so, you know. Okay. No. It is what it is. Oh, no, we do have a Pokeball. It's fine. We're okay. Doesn't matter. Jolteon's going to one-tap. It's not really a big deal. Everything which the guy is involved will promote his name. Yeah, of course, but that's what I mean. I feel like it's all good and well to use a name to promote, but the game's also got to, like, look like it's good, right? And I feel like it's just people just lean too heavily on stuff like that. I mean, it's the same with, like, getting influencers, right, to promote games. Like, if your game's rubbish, well, not many people get debated, right? Like, if companies pay me to play a game and I play it and it's trash, you'll all know it's trash, right? Like, I'm convincing, but I'm not that convincing. I can highlight good things about the game and bad things about the game, but if the game, like, just sucks, right? Like, no one's gonna get debated. Okay, we're actually playing a game now. I am also, and hopefully you understand my point, but if no one is streaming the game, then I just assume it's not that good, if it's new. Now, that's probably a bit of a dangerous game to play, right? It's a bit of an assumption. Generally, though, it's kind of correct. Right? If games come out and no one's streaming it, it's probably not the best game. Oh yeah, obviously if the streams are ad streams, then yeah, whatever. Well, this is a bit annoying, isn't it? Unless it's streamed in different regions that don't use Twitch. No, I think the rule still applies, whether it's a different region or not. Because if no one's bothering streaming or watching it on Twitch, then again, it's still probably not that good. Can you explain to a town if there's some sort of rivalry between Liverpool and Manchester? Not any more than rivalry between anyone else, I don't think. But Manchester and Liverpool are close together. Player count? Yeah, of course, there are other indicators. I'm just saying, if no one's choosing to stream the game, then the game probably isn't mind-blowing, right? Because people would choose to stream it if they, you know, if it was really good. No one's ever got a game and gone, oh, I love this game so much, I can't wait to not stream it, right? I just don't think that's ever, you know. But also, I'm talking very generally, of course. I'm not saying, like, specific. But I'm also talking about new games as well. I'm not talking about just any game. Because, for example, let's take a look. I can check. Project Zomboid. I think Project Zomboid is a fantastic game. That has some streamers, but not a lot of viewers. It's also a very personality-driven game a lot of the time. However, that game is sick. But it's also not new. Which, again, is the difference, you know. Oh, my... Come on, no Raichu? Brutal. I guess we could have won that, actually. We could put the Jolteon in. Oh, chat. Yeah, I think a lot of people on YouTube put the YouTube on and then to just chill, honestly, which is fine, obviously. Same with Game Shardbound. It's a bunch of ads, but no streams. Well, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what the issue with Shardbound was? They had a beta years ago. It looked pretty cool. It went away, and then it got remade as an NFT game. I'm pretty sure. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Hey, Loop. Wait, Loop, are you just awake again? Thought you went to bed. When does trading come out? January. I got 4 hours. Oh my god. Are you working today? You're not full time, right, Loop? Or am I just completely wrong? Rise of the Jiggly in 3 days. Are you full-time content, Loop? I lose track of who's full-time and who's not, because when I'm asleep and people stream, I'm pretty much double full-time. Wait, does that mean you giga all in on content, or you mean you have a full-time job and you stream? Not enough numbers to be only on Twitch, right? Okay. Them sweaty people gonna just trade their sub accounts. You won't be allowed free trading. Like trading won't you won't be able to just trade accounts over or like loads of cards. It's never gonna happen. Okay. May as well do this. Ay, 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 ay. Not the best hand, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna make my graphic tonight, I think, explaining what I think trading's gonna be, so I can just put it up on the screen. Okay. Well, it's just so I don't have to like massively repeat myself over and over again, right? I think that's just easier, because otherwise I'm repeating like a paragraph of discussion every single time it comes up. I think I want a Sabrina and cause them a bit more trouble. They've already used an X speed. Switch will always be repeating yourself. I don't mind. I'll just make a command though for the graphic, and then one of you guys will spam it for me. I'll make a short of how I'm playing on PC, being asked like 100 times. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there you go. See, like this, exclamation mark, moo moo. That's all I do all the time. let my chat do it. I'd love to be able to evolve some of these. I'm literally only here to spam the Moo command. Because I'm not using an emulator, but everyone thinks I am. Are you using a screen mirror? It's time to duel. Finally. It's on some flow to control my tablet. Right. Yeah, I was using Let's View for a while, but as soon as like you know a built-in emulator could run it, I switched. I always have Let's View as a backup, which is really good, honestly. Dragonite? More like Drago poop. Get out. Right, no Giovanni now. Oh no, they can't get me because they've got electric. Paid 200 for this tablet, so I'm using it. Yeah, I was using my iPad. I used that for Snap in beta before it had the PC client, and I used it for this. Until now. I use Moo Moo, M-U-M-U. Moo Moo. Okay. Zeb Striker. One more on there. We just blitz this. They're still on electric next turn. Oh, don't worry. Your English is better than my Italian. On the Steam Deck? I tried following the guy online, but the game crashed after main screen. Oh, really? I don't have a Steam Deck. I only have a Stream Deck, and I don't think I could play it on there. Wait, isn't this just... See, Raichu's good. Boom! See, easy peasy. Dragonite who? Guys, this deck's pretty good, honestly. It's a valid option if you want to play electric and not tickle the old Pikachu EX. Single prize deck's kind of underrated. Yeah, honestly, a lot of the time if I play an EX deck, I'm like, oh, I don't get 3 goes at this. I don't get to use 3 different Pokemon. Seriously, I think loads of stuff's undervalued in this game. People just don't want to experiment. They just want to cry about Pikachu. Generally speaking. As opposed to like trying to deal with it. Look, Waffle, you've been a good boy today. I'll be honest. I'm queuing just random matches, but I don't think it really matters. You think it'd be better if the X's were one-off? No, I think that'd be worse. Started this game 3 days ago and she already got 4 Pikachu EX. Oh, nice. I think EXs are fine. I think Like, they're balanced. I don't think it's a big deal. I think people just don't like losing, so they need something to blame, honestly. And they just pick like, oh, this thing is OP, that thing is OP, this thing is OP. I think people just need an excuse as to why they lose. Which is fine. No balls. That's annoying. The only true OPX is Starmie. I don't even think Starmie is OP. It's just very strong, which is, I don't know, fine. Raven is OP, that's true, yeah. Sabrina Art's good, it is, isn't it? You'd be scared of this person, but in a good way. But you've also just missed the point where it's low HP and is worth 2 points. Right? Ooh. I think people are kind of forgetting that Starmie, in terms of raw power, is one of the weakest EXs in the game, right? Waffle, 2 minutes and I'll feed you, okay? It currently one-shots all lightning apart from all the ones it doesn't one-shot. I think there's loads of things that can beat a Starmie. I mean, other EX has downsides versus non-EX. Starmie one-shots its counter-element. Yeah, I mean, but my Jolteon one-shots the Starmie. Right, I don't know. I don't know if that's a discussion worth having, right? This card can one-shot that card, so it's strong. This other card can one-shot this other card. This is kind of rough. Ew. Ew. Where are my other cards? Yeah, but if we're talking about Jolteon there, Jolteon's also not an EX. I don't get it. There's loads of Pokemon that Starmie falls over to. But like, if your opponent goes like Staryu, Starmie with like Misty or whatever, yeah, it's pretty strong. But if you are consistently losing to it, then maybe something's going wrong on your end of town, right? Something to consider at least. The same energy cost. Yeah, but one's an EX and one isn't. You're just ignoring that, right? You're not really computing that one's an EX and one isn't. One's worth double the amount of points in the game as another. So it's you're making a really unfair comparison, honestly. Starmie has free retreat. So minus one-shot Pokemon, it can retreat rather well. Right, but now we're creating the scenario where Starmie comes in, it attacks, one-shots something, you put something else in, you deal 30 damage to Starmie, it retreats out, and they have something else to bring in that's strong versus you, and you lose. That just sounds like you have a shit deck. Like, I don't know. You can't even Sabrina a Starmie that isn't ready. Why? Just Sabrina and kill it. What's the problem? But if the argument is my deck full of 90 HP Pokemon get farmed by Starmie, I don't know if that's a good enough argument. That's all I'm saying. I just don't know if I'm okay to agree with this. If I have Zeb Strike, I always fail and would rather put a Pokemon with more damage and HP. But a lot of Zeb Striker's value is the one-cost attack. What one-shot Starmie? But do you think a non-EX for the same energy cost should one-shot an EX? I think that's where our disconnect is, Suck. I think that's where we're landing here. Ah, we got the Rye, but unfortunate. This never gets us there, does it? Because they just retreat. 2, put this in, retreat for 2, boom. Yeah, okay, whatever, it's fine. That's way too many goods compared to the other EX. But I think you're comparing them like... I think you're comparing them in a way that is a little bit illogical. Because factually, Pika's stronger, right? And then you could even, like, I would say Mewtwo's stronger. So there's already 2 EX Pokemon that are stronger than Starmie. I think you just don't like getting rushed down, which is fine. But try and play decks that, like, don't get rushed down by Starmie is hard. Maybe how you playing? Oh, there you go. There's the link. Wait till the Starmie EX haters go against the Primate. It's not even an EX. It's not strictly better because you have to evolve it, Mozzie. Again, these are where all the loosey-goosey comparisons come in. It's like when people have asked me, like for example, like, oh, why wouldn't you play Helio instead of Zeb Striker? It's like, well, one's a 2 energy attack and one's a 1 energy attack, right? That's like a huge difference. But people are just like randomly comparing stuff that doesn't make much sense. It's like this EX Pokemon can one-shot non-EX Pokemon a lot of the time, but not all the time. Yeah, right? Like, yes, correct. You can also one-shot a Staryu before it becomes a Starmie a lot of the time, too. I guess this doesn't actually matter. Oh, I hate having no basics here, though. This is kind of rough. Yeah, Seadra's not good enough, but I'm kind of glad that Seadra's not good enough. Because if Seadra was good enough, the game would be very toxic. Oh my god. This is gonna make him need X speed. Wouldn't Magneton be good for your current deck because of Raichu? No, I don't think so. It's a lot of messing around. Oh, they do have the X speed. Feels bad. Weezing is good and it's toxic. Right, just don't paralyze me. Please. How broken would be attack-based abilities like Water Absorb be? Heal when get hit by a water attack. Is it a low amount of healing, I guess? Like heal for like 10 or 20 or something? So it's basically like damage reduction against certain types, right? Is that my understanding? Is that correct? Is that my understanding of what you're asking? Because I don't know that mechanic. I didn't play loads of TCG. Like how they work in the base game. I don't know how the attacks work in the base game though, that's why I'm asking. We're showing more Pokemon powers, the abilities. Oh, we'll get more, 100%. They shouldn't overdo it in the base set, right? But we'll get more, 100%. We'll get Battlecry ones. That's what I've talked about before. I think Battlecry abilities are going to be the nuts. I can't wait. I think it's going to be really good. What are Battlecry abilities? It's a name I've kind of made up. But basically, in the TCG, you know the way Hypno and Greninja have abilities? In the TCG, there are Pokemon with abilities that only use once when you like evolve them, for example, or like when you play them. So when you play that Pokemon, it'll have an ability, it will happen, and then it's used, and it's done. Then you know, scratch off the ability sort of thing for the rest of the game. And I think that will be really cool. Does that include other copies of the card? No. It's just that card's abilities being, like, on board, that card's done. If it gets bounced somehow, I guess it would reset. Wait, what am I... Why did I think I drew Jolteon? I don't even want to talk about life. I'm too much talking to everyone. Yeah, so it'd be like, it sounds stupid, but like, there could be a Charizard that when you play it, it attaches a fire energy to a Pokemon, kind of like Charizard EX does now in the TCG. Could there be if you put this in the active spot abilities, which would also work and putting him from? Yeah, they could. That's what I mean. They could be anything. Yeah. It could be like when you evolve this, you know, remove all weakness for a turn. You know, blah blah blah. Well, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. When Charizard enters, attach 1 fire energy from your deck. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, there could be all sorts of stuff, yeah. Or it could even be silly, something like, when you play this, or when it enters, whatever, draw an item card from your deck, discard it at the end of the turn. Or something like that, right? You know, there's tons of stuff they could do, because when you make it a one-off use ability, they can be more powerful because they're not repeats, right? Because it lets you attach 4 special energy from your deck every turn. Yeah. I'm just saying I'm excited for, like, I think in this game, one-off abilities could be pretty fun because they can be, like, reined in because they're not repeats every turn. Do you think they'll expand the deck size? No, they'll never expand the deck size. Unless there's like a card that creates a mechanic like Hearthstone has done that expands your deck size, they will not change the deck size for this game. Until they inevitably make a card that lets you repeat. Do you also always Pokeball before Prof? I usually always Prof first. It depends what you want to draw. If you want to draw more basics, then you want to do it in that order, right? It just depends what you want to draw. Imagine if there's a Pokemon that says your next coin flip your opponent does is going to be Tails. What time zone am I in? I'm in the UK, so. I actually don't know why people want more cards. Why do people want bigger decks? I'm confused. Don't bigger decks just make the card, like, games be more, like, longer and more wishy-washy? I don't know. I think the deck building's super cool in this game. I think the size of the decks are perfect. Because all it means is you're going to just less consistently draw cards. And people, as it is, want all the Pokeballs in the game, 15 types of rare candies. They want to start the game with fully evolved Pokemon and, you know, ready to go. 50 energy on there as well. Oh, this is a bad hand. Is there a card in TCG like put X, Y into your deck, like Hearthstone puts bombs? I don't think so, but I'm not a specialist. You'd be surprised, the most popular Magic format is Commander. Yes, but that's not a fast-paced mobile game, right? Okay. Well, it's time to jolt. We do have Giovanni. Pokemon Reno decks. Isn't that... I thought Gym Leader format was like Reno. Am I wrong? Yeet. And delete. Wasted Geo. Was it wasted? Would I have flipped 4 heads? If I didn't Geo, I don't think so. Are we gonna Pidgeot? Waffle? Let me finish this game, and then I'll feed you, okay? Easy peasy. Schrodinger's Geo, exactly. Thanks a lot for all the new follows, everyone, today. Again, we've been popping off. I know I say it, but people have followed since. Yeah, nearly, I think, like 200 new follows or something crazy today. It's a lot of new follows is all I'm saying, so thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. You're helping me become a big deal in the Pocket community because I've got loads of followers. Well, that's how it works, I think. Real, the physical TCG is bigger decks, yes. I think Raven a big deal, yeah. Raven has more viewers than the whole Snap category. Don't even... That's just a feels bad, isn't it? Let's be honest. That is just a feels bad, man. I wish that wasn't... Well, okay, I don't wish that wasn't true because I want loads of viewers, obviously. However, I wish it... I don't know. Oh, wow, there's 4 people streaming in English in Snap. Well, I hope they do something. Just glad this game is closer to other card games than any other Pokemon game. It's closer to... I'm not sure what that means, Calibrex, but I'm glad you like it. What happened to Snap? I can only really talk for myself, but I think multiple things happened. If I'm honest, I think for me, drip feeding cards actually ended up to be a mistake. Even though initially it sounded like a cool idea, I think in reality it isn't. And I think people are a bit annoyed with just the sheer price of things in the game. Why are there so many Snap streamers streaming Pokemon? The real, like, actual answer is because the viewership on Snap's really bad right now and people need money. Yeah, well, one of the big problems with Snap as a content creator is, and one of the problems with Snap is, how do you sell this to a player? Oh, you should check out this game. Oh, cool. What's it like? It's really good for the first week or so. But after that, you're not good. But after that, you see all these cool cards? It's going to take years to get them. Well, the new player experience is good. It's the beyond new player experience that sucks. At least, that's what I think anyway. Oh, we could have surged. Oh, wait, we still can surge, right? Right? They didn't bite us. This works? I'm not being stupid? Oh, it doesn't! We can't! I'm an idiot! I've already... I've researched! Guys, it's nearly 7 hours streaming, okay? It is what it is. Easy dub! We were fine. We were fine. We were fine. There's some huge streamers who just jumped off when getting to pool 3 because they couldn't show new decks, even though they really enjoyed the game. Yeah, I just think that it's really hard though, because like, how are you supposed to be like? You're just not getting new players because people will always stop playing a game, right? I know people joke, but when game's dying, most games are always dying because they're always losing players. But the problem is, again, just from my view, Snap's losing players, but isn't gaining them at the same rate or even more, right? So it's not even gaining a relevant amount of players to keep it going, because players will play for a little bit. There was a video I was watching, I need to find it and link it you guys, where someone looks at the retention for each day. And basically, from day 1 of install, I think only like, what was it, less than 4% or something of players from day 1 were still there at day 30. Which is crazy. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I need to go and feed Waffle. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Sorry. Be right back. Oh, I'm back, sorry. It is the Thunder Snap video, yeah. Yeah, it is. There are some things I don't agree on. I'm not saying everything he said was good, or, in my opinion, correct. However, I think he literally he literally had, like, stats on the screen. And that was the interesting part for me, was the actual stats. Yeah, the problem Undergamer with their idea, and I've said this before, they wanted everyone to have different collections, different cards to play with, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't work if you let people have all the cards. Or most of the cards. It only works if, say you've got a 500 card pool, and after like 6 months, people have just about hit 100 of them. That's the only way it works. And also, that system doesn't work as well if you make hyper synergistic cards. That also doesn't work. Because then suddenly it's like, well, I need these cards to even really play a good version of this deck. There's no point having, you know, oh, my next 3 cards, one's on reveal, one's death, and then, you know, one's, I don't know, whatever, like an ongoing card, right? But also, you can't, like, say, oh, everyone will have a different collection when everyone has 95% of the collection, let's say, and is missing a couple of different cards, which is, I think, again, something that happened early on. Also, what is going on? Well, you can discard this fossil, though. As Pokemon Pocket is doing the idea more now than Snap did. I didn't get all my X cards I want, but I started with Alakazam because it's what I had. Over there on top, we get different packs, which really means different people can, yeah. But also, I think the biggest difference is this system. Let's just say this system continues with Pokemon, just because we've not really got anything else to work from, right? If this system continues with Pokemon, then, well, what is going on? Then acquiring the cards, it feels achievable. Whereas I think for a lot of players, acquiring the cards does not seem achievable in Snap. Yeah, and I do think Drip Feed very quickly became giga boring to me. I've spoke about this before, but like, oh, it's new card day. Everyone's either playing the new card or hard countering the new card, which you can do because that's how they've designed the game. Oh, okay, what about the next day? Well, the next day there's a featured location, so everyone's either building to the featured location or they're building to counter the featured location. It's like, it just never ended. And it was like, oh, okay, so what's happening next week? It's the same, just a different card. Right. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think... And it's very easy to get pulled into, because there's something to remember. I played 3,000 hours of Snap, right? Played a lot. However, right now, I just feel like there's more things that make me feel bad in the game than make me feel good. Whereas there's way more things in Pokemon Pocket that make me feel good than there are that make me feel bad. Like, sure, thing that makes you feel bad, Misty, right? People don't like Misty, that's fine. However, there's a lot of things that I like. Experience on other casual TCGs. I think the game seems to be right now very friendly towards hyper casuals, and I think that's the reason why people like it. The game isn't bullying you. Raven, what's your theory on why series drops are not happening frequently? They want people to spend money on the good cards. And that's just proven because the only things they series drop really, or they have series dropped in the past, are all the bad cards. 1 sec. Sorry, Waffle was messing around. Don't like this hand. Yeah, it's just, I think, like, Snap is like, play me now, log in now, log in now, log in now, do this, do that, do this, do this, do that. Whereas I think people enjoy the fact that Pokemon is, oh, if you want to just click on me once a day, you're going to get some free stuff. There you go. Right, have a good day. I think people really enjoy that, honestly. I think Umbreon will, Umbreon will, all the evolutions will make it in. They're too popular not to. What deck are you playing? If you do exclamation mark deck in the chat, you'll have all my deck lists. What are you doing? Okay. We do have Rye. Wait, Dratini. Okay. Muffle. What are you doing? But can you stop? Now I'm to do quests in PvP. That's what I mean. Like the game doesn't like bully you into playing it. Alliances were definitely one of the ways Snap became way less casual. Yeah, I don't know why they made alliances so difficult to grind. It's not like the rewards are crazy. It's a few credits and guess what? Some more bloody boosters. Why is it difficult? Why does it take ages to grind it? Well, why do you even feel you have to grind alliance rewards? At first, I was like, finally, because I thought something like alliances should have been in early. Because I think the game massively lacks social features. However, the implementation felt like it then only exists to just make you play more, right? I feel like alliances weren't designed for players. They were designed to just make you play the game more. Which, you know, you can say, oh, well, you know, of course I want you to play the game more. It's like, yeah, that's fine, but you can also design some nice things for people as well. I think people want to play a game more if they like it. Oh yeah, and the fact that we're still being given boosters as rewards is frankly a joke. It really is a joke. Uh-oh. It's only 80 though, let's go. Don't forget the uselessness that is titles. Sure, but some people like titles. I don't think anyone enjoys boosters only exist as something that they can give players that are meaningless. Yeah. I thought they literally said in an interview that boosters were made because they needed to give something to the player after playing a game. I'm pretty sure that was in an interview. Maybe I've made that up, who knows at this point, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Yet we're still getting them as rewards. Yeah, it's just like a made-up thing. A booster, it's just a completely made-up thing that does nothing except we can pad out rewards with them. Nothing more useless than gold conquest tickets. Yeah, sure, but that's just because you don't want to play conquest, right? They do have a use. You can play conquest, unlock the rewards there, unlock the variant. That's fine. They have a use, right? Just because you don't want to do it, which is fine. You don't have to do it, obviously. And you can still be, you know, not enjoy the reward. But I think boosters they don't exist for any reason other than to like say they gave you something. Right? There's no other reason for them to exist. Well, I wouldn't. So I was instantly disappointed with titles because they don't show when you're in game. So to me, what's the point? Waffle? Stop messing. And also, most of them aren't titles, are they? They're just words. Just like a weird phrase. Like, oh, I like pizza. Cool. Guess we start Blitzel? Waffle! Stop messing with whatever you're messing with! Wait. The game has actually got me interested in TCG because I used to think it was hard to learn. Oh, yeah. TCG is it's fairly straightforward, honestly. And because of TCG Live, you can just play it now and try it. Should we call catchphrases? Yeah. Now, where do I go here? Do I actually try and hit this routes and just hope they don't have Corilla? Obviously not this turn, I'm on about, you know, in general. What are you doing, Muff? Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame because I do like Snap, but I just feel like they did everything they could to push people away. And it is, to me, a very real shame. Just like, oh yeah, everyone wants to be able to acquire the old bundle variants. So we'll put them in, but you're gonna fucking pay for them. And it's like, Jesus. Is current rarity for any card? No, it's just the Mewtwo EX, Pika EX, and Charizard EX. Waffle, we're going in a minute, relax. Oh my god. Okay, not the best. Oh, I should have put one edgy over here. That's my bad. Whatever, it's fine. It's not gameplay. Well, yeah, the way the game works is great. The approach to the game design and balancing I don't like. But yeah, I think very quickly a lot of players realize they're only logging in to do dailies because they're scared if they don't. Which is pretty sad, honestly, isn't it, when you think about it? It's very sad. Oh, I need exactly Pika. Maybe another Jolteon then. They'll never target Let's Players either, except maybe with a £200 welcome. Yeah, like in my shop now, there's a Just For You bundle. It's £100 for Jean Grey, and I think 8,000 tokens or something. And it's like, fucking hell. I'm already paying. Well, I'm not now because I've not bought this battle pass, but I'm paying £10 a month to play this game. And now you're offering me £100 bundles. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're in danger. Maybe should I force this Mewtwo down? I mean, we can't do anything. It's the Gardevoir. 800% value. It's just a real shame. It's a real shame. But like, when you realize that it's just like the biggest thing for me, right? I'm not saying everything should be free. You guys know how I talk about Pokemon, right? Whenever anyone says, "Oh, they should give us more free stuff," I get it. But I think if you're paying £10 a month for a game and you still can't access all the content in that game, when the content's very simple, you should really think if it's worth the money. Because when you explain it to someone, it sounds silly, but then you realize you are doing it. And put it this way, I heard just as much talk about the game. There was just as much talk about, oh, should I spend my tokens on this? Or will I need them for later? Or, oh, what if, in 6 months' time they change this? Or should I save up for that? Or are they ever going to reduce down this card so I can get it? Blah, blah, blah. It's nuts. New to your channel, I'm looking to build a Ditto deck. Ditto, you're going to struggle because Ditto, not only do you need the amount of energy, you need the type of energy. So with Ditto, I think it's really, really hard. I think the card's not really meant to be good, but you can put it in as a little cheeky tech card. Yeah, people made more spreadsheets about planning resources than they did play the game. One thing I hope is this game makes the Pokemon TCG Live devs step up their game because the client needs some improvements. I do like the avatar building though. I like the avatar in Pokemon TCG Live. If they'll be this greedy only with cosmetics. Oh yeah, if like my view on what I would love from Marvel Snap is throughout, if you played all month and, did your dailies or did the missions for the month, the battle pass missions, blah, blah, blah. Playing throughout the month. Okay, so my dream, and everyone can just say, oh, it's never going to happen. That's fine. I'm just saying what I would love is a card comes out every week. If you do all the missions for that week or play X amount for that week, doing the battle pass missions or whatever, then that unlocked the card. And then the next week, there's a new card. If you play and do all your missions, that unlocks that card, right? So then, and this is just one little, I'm not covering all bases here, but then playing the game gets you the cards that will then make you want to play the game more. And normally when people play the game a lot, they're okay spending money. And then, yeah, make your skins and all your fancy stuff, all your borders and all that. Backgrounds for the game, blah, blah, blah. Do what you want with that. But I think like just letting you play the game and earning the cards regularly makes you want to play the game more. Whereas other than the stress and the mental pressure to log in and do dailies, I think a lot of people don't want to actually play the game because it doesn't feel good. I think that's a big problem. Maybe someone high up just didn't believe the game was good enough. No, I don't think that's the case. I think all that happens is someone brings out a model that will make the most money. And so they went with it. doesn't matter about whether it's a good experience. They just went with it. And that's not just a Marvel Snap thing, by the way. That happens all the time. Right? Yeah, they just so, oh, well, why would we do this to make 10 million if we can make 15 million doing that? Right? It's simple. It's why, like, the psychologists get hired when designing these game systems. So, it's just, you know, unfortunately, it is what it is. Live service games where they create a shop first, game secondary. The really funny thing is, the game that created a lot of this style is actually the most free-to-play friendly game because it's Fortnite. And that is giga free-to-play because the skins don't... They're just skins, right? No, you know what I mean? Fortnite has a lot of emphasis on... someone can probably correct me, but I feel like Fortnite is basically created the standard to what a battle pass is. Right? They created, as far as I'm aware, the free and paid track battle pass. They created the standard. And what's hilarious is, like, they're a giga free-to-play game. It still uses a lot of unhealthy psychological tricks. Yeah, but they're not linked to spending money, right? Or not directly linked to make you spend. It's psychological tricks to make you play the game. Whereas Snap has tricks to make you spend on the game. Lots of places are... Yeah, you know what the issue with all the... You know why all the live service games are failing? Because none of them are much better than the ones that currently exist, and people can't play 10 live service games at a time. That's why they're all failing. Right? Like, simple. Right? It's super simple. Like, so, like, I think with Pocket, I think one of the reasons it's successful, obviously it's new, we can talk about this in a year or whatever, that's fine. But I think one of the reasons it's very successful is because it isn't eating your time at all. Like, it doesn't, you just click on, open to, if you've not got time, you click on for 60 seconds, you can be done, and you could not look at it for another day if you want. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Whereas, oh, speaking of that, I didn't mean to look at Wonder Picks. Whereas other games are like, no. It's like it's one thing I think people can no doubt correct me because I'm sure there's enough of you in here to be knowledgeable. It's something that the devs of Final Fantasy XIV have said multiple times, is that we don't need you or want you to play our game 12 hours a day every single day. We would like you to play the game and enjoy it, but go play other games. Like, we're not putting stuff in the game that you have to, you know, like, you're forced into, we need you to play our game all the time. And I believe that the Final Fantasy devs have talked about that multiple times. Being like, yeah, we go play other games. Other games are sweet. And I think that, again, that even just that is, like, enough to make people actually want to play your game because players feel respected, right? 100%, I can play a lot when I want and just open packs when I don't. Exactly. It's just a very no pressure scenario. And that's why I talk about that maybe no ranked is actually the way to go. Same with PoE. Yeah, Yoshi P said it. Yeah, from Final Fantasy XIV. Path of Exile is the same. We're going to drop a new season. Jam the season. When you're done with it, chill, do whatever you want. We'll start cooking the next season. No issue. And I think that's how you create loyal fan bases. Because people like being respected. Then they pushed back the release of DLC because of Elden Ring. That is something I think I heard, but I'm not 100% on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, multiple people are saying it's true. And that's what I mean. And doesn't that make you want to be like, okay, these people know what they're doing. This is sick. So I just click on something. Like, I don't even know what I want here. Is there actually anything to get? Oh, we could just go for second electrode. Yeah, it's just nice to feel good. Oh, okay. To feel good about the game, right? But yeah, that's the big thing for me. And yes, of course, like, don't get me wrong, no one's that stupid in here, yeah? Where like I'm streaming this game all the time, full time now, because it's doing very well for me. Obviously, all you guys are here and I appreciate it. So that's, you know, let's not be silly. I'm streaming this because it's working. However, I hope this comes through, but I also really enjoy the game. It's a breath of fresh air to just have fun, no stress. It's why I very rarely, like, I'm not really angry about anything. So like, the game doesn't really make me angry or annoy me or stress me out. We just get on, play some cool decks, rip some packs, have a good time, and then leave. And I think that's something that's pretty nice for me, at least. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy it. But that is going to be me done for the day. I'd love to hang out more. However, I have a waffle that is staring at me. he's staring at me. He's like, walk me now, you noob. So yeah, we are going to go for a walk. Guys, I appreciate you. Appreciate all new follows. Appreciate all the subs. Everything. Appreciate just hanging out. And everyone in YouTube chat, of course. Very, very nice of you to all hang out. Guess what? I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. And tomorrow, I might have something cool to show you guys. So yeah. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Discord, just do exclamation mark Discord. Raven with a massive raid. Yo, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Thank you for the huge raid. Just playing Jolteon. I'm trying out like tournament decks, and I have to say this Arcanine Growlithe deck has grown on me. That one didn't work. Well, my Moltres dance worked. That was a table dance if I've ever seen one.